That sucks. That is so weird. Why does it do that? It's not... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lose my shit if that... If that worked. Are you kidding me? This whole time? I checked that earlier. Hold on. Why is my game audio picking me up? Why is voice me... Oh, wait. Is that why I was like this? Is that... No. Why am I coming up? Game audio. This shouldn't be picking me up. Or not like that. A1, that goes through A1. Yeah. If I do this, does that turn it off or no? Oh, what the fuck, man? Why is everything different now? Put it on this for now. That's fine. Just keep it out of the way. That's so frustrating. So okay, this might... You know what? It's because I'm using the fucking Focusrite headphones. What can I hear? What? What? Huh? What am I hearing this from? Why am I hearing two? Huh? Why? Huh? Huh? Why? What? What's happening? Huh? No? Okay. Needed a dip for work. But, Why is this happening? Huh? That? Wait. This? Huh? Wait. Almost. Why are we almost there? Why am I hearing myself in the first place? Bing bong. Why am I hearing myself? What is happening? What am I hearing myself through? Go to the mixer, see what lights up when it's anything. This? No. Really? No. Yeah, I was right. No. I didn't realize you were hearing the sounds like shit. Like this. Why am I hearing myself twice? Well, I'm hearing my voice in real life. What the fuck? What's the monitor on? And what is picking me up? Bitch. What? What is the stream say? I just sound like a fucking crazy person. I have two sets of headphones on. I look... What the fuck? The last VOD sucked, and I didn't know about it until I listened to it on the phone. This mic wasn't working. I restarted the computer. I checked the microphone thing. What the... Shut up, me. I was fucking... I checked earlier on the settings screen to see if the thing was muted. It said no. I said bet. It was fine. I'm coming through the headphones over here for some reason, but it's not coming through a second time on here, so it's not me. But you weren't even hearing the guitar the right way because it had to be on mic in. And that picks up way too much sound because this version I have now, the normal wavelength stream is... shit. Now you're actually hearing the buttons. That doesn't sound like shit. I didn't know it sounded doubled up. I deleted the whole VOD and everything. Way different. I know. It was set to something way different. I was like, shit, that's not my shit. That's so interesting. Wow, that's great. I didn't even know that this whole fucking time. I wasted a whole hour. Wasted the whole hour playing the guitar, sounded like shit. Hmm? Let me move, because I keep hitting the fucking back of these things. It's driving me nuts. Oh, shit. Thought it sounded good. Well, it sounded fine because technically it's not like I wasn't playing in a way that it would be like the delay would end up being like where it would sound like a different note. So it didn't sound dissonant because it was just moving fast enough to be right behind it. So it sounded kind of like I was doubling up on notes. Like it sounded like that, but when it's what it was supposed to sound like with the microphone effects on, fuck. Fuck, I forget what that, what the chord is right there. Should get Joey to play this. That's one of these is off. I think it's stay. No, it's E. Should have known it was the deeper one. I just fucking switched those around. Yeah, can't hear that. There we go. I need It's called The Worst by Polyphia, and it is a 9 out of 10 song. Like, there's a comment that says it's a 9 out of 10 song, and the -1 is because the title's misleading. Shit. You know what? Everything is gonna probably sound fucking better. This is the okay. A long time ago, not really, but long way in the VOD. I was playing this one. I bet this one will sound a lot better now. Just so you know, if you wanted the MTG or Gartic on stream, I'll be free in just under an hour. Nice. Gartic might be a little crazy. We get a little riled up in Gartic, but I probably will do some magic. I need to put the guitar down and do this fucking magic deck. I love this fucking guitar, dude. This thing is so nice. So I think it's where's that note? All right. A little bit more. Actually, now Neon will sound fucking good. I know it sounded good, and I appreciate the compliment, but at the same time, yeah, it's a little short. There we go. Where's that? Now this is gonna make actually fucking sense. Oh yeah, duh, stupid. I should be hearing that. Except for what you were just playing before Neon. Sounds like the intro, Simple Man by Leonard Skinner. That's fair. That song is really hard. I don't know if it was the earpiece. As soon as you went to Neon, there was no sound. Yeah, I forgot to turn on the tuner. When you turn on the tuner, you can't hear anything, which is actually really impressive. Because obviously, if you were like performing with it, you could just turn it off. Nobody would hear you tuning it and then come back. So it's actually cool, but I just forgot to turn it off. Yep. I was like that. I felt that one being sharp. Shit. Something about this song just makes me want to speed up every time I do that part. I've practiced the last two parts more than the middle one. Only because the last two ones are really interesting. Difficult. I'm gonna put this guitar down. get this thing out of my hands. Ah, I hit the other. Once I can hear me. Actually, give me 1 second. Okay. Got the water. Right. I got a neutral grain bar. Can I still hear myself? Yes, I can. Why can't I hear myself? I don't get it. Do I need any of this? Am I gonna hear myself 3 times now? No. No, wait. It's gotta be the focus right. Right? I got an idea. I got an idea. Why am I... It is voice making. It has to be. It's gotta be, right? If I mute there, I really hope you're in chat right now. If I mute it for myself, can you stop it? Can you still hear me? Because I can see the audio is picked. Well, no, it's not. Well, it looks like it is here. So it is coming through on Streamlabs, at least according to that. It's coming through. It's muted on here, but I don't think I need it here. Yes? Okay, good. I just need this. What do I even need this for right now? hearing the shit? Yeah, probably. I want that there, and then the sounds just output device is that. Yep. So now, if I y'all don't hear it. Why don't y'all hear it? I need meter, not aux. No, not meter aux. I want game audio. I want that one. That's the one I need to be voice meter input. Then there it is. Okay, sweet. Got it. Fixed it. Fixed it. It only took me a fucking 2 hour span, but I did it. Where's my mouth? There it is. Close that out. We got my mic working. I could probably turn myself up now. Oh boy. My grandfather got himself a new iPhone. I don't know if that's a new iPhone or if it's just new to him, but shout out to that. Okay. Is this working now? Fuck you, man. On my Stream Deck. If I open the app, can I get it to work again? Hold on. Stream Deck. I'm not even signed in to Steam. Let me do that and just close it out and then close the settings out. Sign into Steam. Why not? My mom just texted me a TikTok on my phone. Just read the entire URL night. I'll cry about it. Okay. Go back to gaming. Mox field. Okay. If I do this, does it make it able to make it big? Okay. I'm going to have a window open over here over the stream. I want this, and I want it small so I can still see the stream. And I'm going to go to Scryfall. All right. So what I'm going to want is, and I'm going to have to take out cards, so I'm not really worried about going over 100, is graveyard, graveyard pull, graveyard copy, so on and so forth, and cycling. Great. Let me do, you know what, advanced search. Then commander, blue, black, green, legal, commander. I'll type graveyard. Achik. When Achik enters, create a 1/1 green insect creature token for each artifact or creature card in your graveyard. Whenever another insect you control dies, put a +1/+1 counter. Making him will draw the Yucky. No, I am not. I don't play Yucky. I play by the rules. No, I just think that I can still lean into the whole Fusion Fall theme without leaving the or by sliding away from the ooze part of it. Because the ooze part is great, but it how do I put this? The ooze part's great, but it's not necessarily the focal point of Fusion Fall itself. It's more the ooze takes over the creatures, presumably kills them, and then brings them back to life. But that's just me overthinking it. Making them all draw the sleigh is that, but I would say so. Yeah. So creates the token for each artifact creature in your graveyard. Whenever another insect you control dies, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Oh, that's disgusting, but I want it. That's from Aether Drift. That's why I don't recognize that. Okay. Chick. Definitely want that. It's a 49-cent card. Well, it is a fucking 6 mana drop for a 3/3, so I guess I get it. Exile target creature from graveyard that's put there this turn. Create a token that's a complement. If there's a nightmare in addition to its other types, then exile all other nightmare tokens you control. I don't that. Let's see. I want Acolyte of Afflict. Okay, I have it already. Good. What is that? If I don't have that, that's bad. Assassin, pirate, or vehicle card from among them in your hand, and the rest on the bottom of your library. I don't have any of that. Adorned crocodile, slay, derogatory. Goddamn right. When this creature dies, 2/2 black zombie druid creature token. Renew. Exile this card from your graveyard, put +1/+1 counter on target creature. Hmm. That much? No. I'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Another Aether Drift card. Another exhaust thing. Whenever you activate an exhaust ability, return the card from your graveyard to the battlefield. When you activate an exhaust ability, return this card. So it has to be a different card with exhaust. No, fuck that. So, target creature card from the field. Return Planeswalker from your graveyard to hand. Agent of the Iron Throne. You own have whatever artifact creature you control from the graveyard. But that would be absolutely foul. That is absolutely foul. Oh dude, that's disgusting. Okay. Um I should can you see this window actually? You cannot. How do I you know what? I'll just find it because I could show it on here. No, you know what? Fine. 1 second. Let me switch windows. Select this window. Do the scribe fall. Why the fuck? You know what? I'll just do, instead of this, leave that as it is. Display capture. That. Now that's there, and then I can just slide it over when I need to. This is disgusting. Agent of the Iron Throne. Commander creatures you own have whenever an artifact or creature you control is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, each opponent loses life. Oh, okay. So it's not as bad as I thought it was. I at first read it as mill a card, they lose a life. I was like, no. What? That actually wouldn't be bad. I like that. Agent, that's not. Oh my god. That's not bad at all. Agent of the Iron Throne, 79-cent card. Pop off. Ew. Yeah, it's good, but that would mean either somebody has to block me or so on and so forth. Still gross. Yeah, you know. Let's see. Akawali the Seething Tower. As long as there are 4 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, it's a +2/+2 and has trample. As long as there are 8 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, additional +2/+2 and can't be blocked by more than one creature. Why did I not see him before? Akawali. That's. See if it'll pick it up. Really. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, there. There we go. Akawali. Akuta Born of Ash. At the beginning of your upkeep, you have more cards in your hand than each opponent. You may sacrifice a swamp. You do return him to the grave. I can get him out if I had him anyway. That's not really worth it. All Sunstar. For each color, return up to one target of that card. For each color, return up to one target card of that color from your graveyard to your hand. Exile All Sun's Dawn. That would be better for flubs. What's your division? Enter the battlefield, you may sacrifice a non-token creature. If you do, draw X cards and mill X cards, where X is that creature's power. Craft. Do I have ultimate? I do not, actually. I want that still. Creatures +1/+1 for each creature type. Let's show one creature type with it. Oh, it's Coat of Arms. I don't need Coat of Arms. Patrick Banner, I do want. Um, okay. Ambush Wolf. Let's see, what's this? Other insects you control have menace. One or more cards leave your graveyard. You may create one. See, that is a token generator right there. That is disgusting. Do this only once each turn. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's more tolerable than I thought it was. Um, Ambush Wolf. Each creature enters exile up to one target card from a graveyard. From a graveyard. Did I put Ambush Wolf in here? No, actually. I don't know if I want it, but that is interesting. It's a cheap card. Uh, and there's Scavenger. Protection from black. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice him unless you put a card from your graveyard on the bottom of your library. Hmm. I want these two. What the hell? A Nurid, Bark Ripper, and a Nurid Scavenger. Definitely want those two. That one's just a way to keep the deck going, just one by one card on the bottom. Beginning of your end step, you may exile an enchantment card from your graveyard. If you do, create a zombie token. No, I'm good with that. Opponent has 8 or more cards in their graveyard. Instead, counter that spell, then scry 2. Reveal 2 cards and return 2 up to your hand. Okay. That might be worth it, but I mean, I'll try. Oh, you know what? Actually, what was that called again? I just thought of a scenario where that would be another chance. Okay. I just thought of a scenario where another chance would be useful. Basically, like if I lose something too early, use another chance, get them back into the hand, so on and so forth. Aquatic Alchemist. Put a target instant sorcery card from your graveyard on top of your library. Maybe you cast your first instant sorcery spell. Aquatic Alchemist. I want Aquatic Alchemist. Did I not put him in here? No, I did not. I want his ass. That's fun. That's not how you spell aquatic. Dear Lord. Type by reclaim, plus one, put the cast it, exile target, instant sorcery card. From your graveyard, copy that card, and cast copy that card. Its mana cost, Arcane Proxy. Hmm. Oh, that was in the Flubs deck. I don't know if I need that one. Wolf Robin. Chance Vessel. This creature enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. If that's another creature, it gains the following abilities until end of turn. Death Touch. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, return target creature from the graveyard to the battlefield. Oh my lord. I'm learning all your secrets. That's fine. I mean, I use this deck all the time. This is like the deck. This is my baby. I want this one to be decent, but I also don't want it to be like too overboard. That's disgusting. Eldrazi creature. Fuck that. Let's go to the shadows one. Attacks or blocks other rats you control. Down. Ashen powder. Definitely something I want. Oh yeah, the Ashiok card. Draw a card. Each player puts the top 2 cards of the library into the graveyard. Put a target creature card from the graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. Gain control of all creatures target opponent controls for 11. Dear Lord. Yeah, we want that. Ashiok. What is that one? Sculptor of Fear? Yeah. It's a good card. I was looking at that earlier. Aspect of Mongoose. Can't be the target of spells or abilities. Is put into a graveyard from play. Return Aspect of Mongoose to its hand. Hmm. Didn't I have that in here at one point? Was that a source enchantment? I probably had it in here at one point. I don't remember it though. Write that down, Patrick. Write that down. Auntie's Snitch. Can't block. Prowl. The cast is for Prowl. Cast video combat damage to a player this turn with a Goblin or Rogue. Other Shadows enters the battlefield. Exile all cards from opponent's graveyard. All opponent's graveyards. Choose a non-land card exiled this way. You may cast that as long as it remains exiled, and you may spend mana as though it were a mana of any color to cast that spell. That's kind of crazy. Well, like that for this one though. Making the Honored Dead. Destroy target non-land permanent. Mill 3 cards. Discard a card when you do. Return target creature or land from your graveyard to your hand. I awaken the Honored Dead. Yeah, that'd be a good way to awaken. Oh, duh, not awakened. Awaken the. No, the. There it is. Back in town. Back from the brink. MTG did a SpongeBob crossover, so that joke was right. That is true. That is very true. I only want like that set at all for the food token Krabby Patties, which I could just make a proxy of it and be just as happy. But you know, oh, what the fuck is minion? Will it be tokens? Bamboozle. Target player reveals top 4 cards of his or her library. Use 2 of those cards, put them into the graveyard. The rest on top of her library name. I kind of want that because that's silly. SpongeBob alt print for Night Whisper. Night's Whisper. This one? That is great if that's this one, but let me do. Is there any other version of this? No, it looks like this. This one's great. I like that. You draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Honestly, I like that. That's beautiful. I'll put this back on the screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. Favorite SpongeBob card? I don't blame you. That's actually really funny. I do like the one where it's like he's looking out the window. I do wish that it wasn't just like cut out scenes and memes and stuff, but yeah, you can't ask Wizards of the Coast to do much. Send 4. Capybara gets 3/0 as long as there are 4 or more permanent cards in your graveyard. Hmm. You know the top 2 cards you play. All cards you build up your hand rest in your graveyard. Following Shriek Mass. What the fuck? The target player shuffles their graveyard into their library. And all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. Dude, yeah, no, I want that. I see a lot of use in that. I need that in my life. This. What, Chief Ascension? Creature spells played. Each player returns all cards with the same name as that spell from his or her graveyard to play. Oh, that'd be good for, like, Slime Against Humanity. That'd be a good Slime Against Humanity card, actually. Blood for Bones, Blood Fountain. Blood Bones. Blossoming Tortoise. Enter the battlefield or attacks, mill 3 cards, and return a land card from the graveyard to the battlefield. Tap. Yeah, that's what I was. Remember that one now. Blossoming. That's no spell. Blossoming Tortoise. $7 card, baby. Let me make sure I get all the fucking cheap prints. That's actually really nice. That's a pretty decent. I actually like that. For $4, I'll take that one. Over M7, that's cool. Give me this the cheap one, not the $280 one. Even though I want that. I'm gonna make sure I'm not spending $7 million. I'm not buying this right now. I actually want to remove you. I know that. Where's a Paradise for $10? I could get it for like 10 cents. Just kidding. It's seemingly a $10 card. Well, I mean, it's probably pretty popular. Fuck it. Doesn't necessarily look like there's much of a difference except for a few dollars. So, okay. I do like this older looking one. Bristly Bill being a $50 card with the thing on, switch printing. $50 card anyway, actually. Pop off. Creepwood Liege. I don't need the foil for. I just want to drop the value down. Switch printing. Petric Banner does not need to be the foil version. It's literally, what the fuck? It's less as the foil version. Okay, pop off. This one, yeah, no. It's a decent one. I like. The Iron Man one is kind of cool. I assume that's Iron Man. There we go. That dropped it pretty fucking far. Where is Rampant? No, that's not Rampant Growth. That's Demonic Tutor. That's fucking extremely expensive. Switch printing. I can remove Demonic Tutor. Now that I understand how the mill stuff and graveyard works, I feel like I can get rid of the tutor. It's gonna drop this from a fucking probably a 3 to yeah 2 according to the brackets, but oh well. Rampant Growth is 99 cents for that card anyway. I don't give a fuck. Is there another? Why is it still $30 million? Petra Banner, Soul Rain, Angel Throne, $3.99. Is it fucking? Oh, it's Bristly Bill gives it fucking. Oh, Goldman Hydra's 17, $10. Who was I just talking about? Bristly Bill, $50. Oh, my swamps. I got some expensive swamps too. Are the I want these cards so bad, dude. I don't know what drop this is, but this remove tutors from all my casual decks. It's not even that they're like that bad. The tutors are kind of fine, but like in some of your decks, honestly, you'd probably be fine to keep the tutor in it. I just don't really need it for this one. It's if I'm sending a bunch of cards to my graveyard anyway, I don't give a fuck what's in there. I can just throw it right back. So that's kind of my main thought process. But yeah, these fucking whatever drop this is, I need these in my life. These are the coolest lands I've ever seen. And it's going to be expensive as fuck to get these lands eventually when I want to get them physically because $7.99, I'm assuming per card, and I need 8 of them. Guess I'll just fuck myself, but it just seems way too expensive for what is happening. $400 does not sound right. Birthday bill's 50, golden hydra, so I can justify the 100. I'm just, where's 400 coming? 6.99 for bone savers checks out. Assless collar being $5 checks out. Terror could be cheaper, but that's fine. Atomize 2, fire. Living slime, Konami's reach. Is it the lands? Is there just a really expensive 749 fire? Um, go to. I'm just surprised it's that high. I'm really? Who is so expensive? $431? Bling-o-meter 2.6%. What the fuck is the bling-o-meter? The blingometer. I guess that's 100 cards, sure, but I don't know. That's just $400 isn't adding up right to me. Maybe it's counting the one on the right. So even if there's a super expensive one, it's counting that one. They're not that much more expensive than the other ones. That's kind of why I'm curious. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna fuck it. I guess I don't know, man. How fancy your stuff is. Apparently. Oh, yeah. I need the other window. Bam. Alright. We got Blossoming Tortoise in there. I saw that. Let me go to the number. Put your cards in there. So, what the fuck? Was that defense? Was that what that was? Wreath. Want that one. Boggart Birthright. Boggart Birthright. No. Go into the battlefield, exile target player's graveyard. Nice. Enter creature from graveyard. Gains haste until your next turn. Bone Dancer. Top creature card of defending player's graveyard into play under your control. Bone Dancer deals no combat damage during this turn. Use this ability only if Bone Dancer is attacking and unblocked and only once each turn. That's odd. Sacrifice Bone, call it Cleric. Turn target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. You can already return things. That's kind of dumb. So 7 other cards from your graveyard. Return Bone Dragon from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. That's for 5. So you just basically 5 and 5. Okay. Any number of target creature from graveyard. Top of your library, draw a card. Put any number of target creature cards from your graveyard on top of your library. That might be worth it. Draw a card at the beginning of next turn's upkeep. I might do that, actually. I'm gonna have to bring this down. Fuck, man. Clear cutter. Please fight for turn. You may sacrifice a creature if you do. Opponent discards a card. Turn target creature card from graveyard to your hand. Target opponent may sacrifice a non-land, non-token permanent. If they don't, they lose 2 life, and you draw a card. Broko's Apex of Forever. I like this card, actually. Mutate. If you cast a spell for mutate's cost, put it over or under target non-human creature you own. They mutate into the creature on top and plays all abilities from above it. Trample. You may cast Brokos Apex Forever from your graveyard using this mute. Oh, well, okay. Pop off. Root Spinner. Surveil 2. Sacrifice and create a number of black, green, 1/1 insect creatures with flying equal the number of card types among cards in your graveyard. Yeah, we want that. Brood Spinner. Let's see. Changeling. Card is every creature type. As long as the creature card with flying is in the graveyard, he is flying. Same as shoot for fear. First strike, double type, death touch. What the fuck? He's interesting. So you could be like, oh, well, there's a trample in my thing, so he has trample. You get rid of him, and then I could just pull the trample out of the graveyard. So you'd have 2 different things. That's interesting. I don't know if I want that, but because that's mean. That would be disgusting. Comic Claw, 2/2 bear. Every non-token creature put into your graveyard from the battlefield this turn. So if I killed everything, I could put out a bunch of bears. Call of the Death Dweller. Carrying Cruiser. What? You can mill 2 cards, then return a creature card from graveyard to your hand. I'm gonna put the vehicles back in. Honestly, what is that? Carrying Cruiser. I'm gonna put them in. I'm probably gonna swap out some stuff, but I. What do you mean? Really? What do you mean carrying? Oh, it's 2 R's. I'm just stupid. I want this to feel like the thing. I'll take out some of the items you equip. Why in the hell? Carrying grub? What in the hell could I possibly have for you, young man? Why are you yelling at me? Huh? Why are you in my room yelling? Yeah? Good boy. Come on, motherfucker. Boy. Good boy. Blocks. Any player may remove 3 cards in his graveyard from game if the player does. Carrying worm deals no combat damage this turn. Cemetery Illuminator enters the battlefield or attacks, exile a card from the graveyard. You may look at the top every time. Once each turn, you may cast a spell from the top of your library. If that shows the card type of the card, exile with Cemetery Illuminator. That's actually interesting. Cemetery Reaper. That's other zombies. That. Swing my legs up. Center Prowler. Chain with Arachneer. Enters the battlefield, deals damage equal to its power to target creature with flying and opponent controls. Dementia Master. Okay. Grave Rapper enters the battlefield, return target outlaw. Nope, don't have outlaws. There's no cost to play Chill Haunting. Remove X creature cards from your graveyard from the game. Childhood Horror. Threshold. Childhood Horror gets +2/+2 and can't block. I want that. Circular oops. Circular Logic. Chupacabra Echo. Chupacabra Echo enters the battlefield. Target creature opponent controls gets XX on a turn, where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Play this on Chameleon. Two hits and a sticker on a non-land permanent you own. Has all the abilities of ability stickers. I think the Infinity stuff doesn't work on TTS, sadly. Very, very sadly. Cling to Dust, Codex Shredder. That's kind of disgusting. It'd be a lot of tokens. What do I need more than tokens? If I'm gonna put the vehicles in, because I want to keep with the game, and they've got like the covered things and stuff. I think I have the Cloakwood Swarmkeeper in here actually. Yeah, so I could put the Cloakwood Hermit. I need to look up cycling too. I'm only in C though. That's disgusting. Flying. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, mill 3 cards. Whenever one or more creature cards are put into your graveyard from your library, put one of them onto the battlefield for 8 mana. Dear Lord. Conduit of Worlds. You may play lands from your graveyard. That is probably what I want because I don't have flubs. Or World Shaper. I don't really want to put World Shaper. I don't really have a way of killing it off easily. Conduit of Worlds, that's what it's called. $7 card. There we go. Nope, wrong page. There we go. Consuming Blob. Now I understand why I would want something like that. Now I get it. Oh, it's an infect card. I don't want that. Ugh. No. Cosmic Epiphany. Council of Echoes. Counter 4. Counter target spell. Search graveyard. Search its controller's graveyard, hand, and library for all cards with the same name as that spell. Move them from the game. Mm. Name a non-land card. Search target player's graveyard, hand, and library for all cards with that name. Remove them from the game. Dear Lord, no. At the beginning of your upbeat, mill 2 cards. Whenever one or more creature cards are put into the graveyard from anywhere, into my graveyard from anywhere during your turn, create a 1/1 green insect creature that triggers once per turn. Super cool. Remove target card in a graveyard from game you. It's just mean. Creeping Renaissance, permanent type, remove. Return all cards of the chosen type from your graveyard to your hand. Creeping Chill, Croak with Condemnation, Christmas Candle Guide. Enter the battlefield, exile one target card from a graveyard. From a graveyard. For 2, add 1 mana of any color. For 2? That's cool though, actually, kind of. It allows you to get something if you're down. That's not bad. It does give me Fusion Fall vibes. We'll keep it. Cry of the Carnarium. Cryptic Cruiser. Put a card an opponent owns from exile into that player's graveyard. Tap target creature. Huh. This spell costs 1 less the cost for 1 instant and sorcery card in your graveyard. That is mean. Cult Conscript. Return into the graveyard of the battlefield. Activate if a non-skeleton creature died under your control this turn. Yeah, actually. I want him. Hmm. The fuck is collecting evidence? I don't even want to know. Actually, I don't even want to know. Vanishing 3. Enters the battlefield with 3 times counters on it, and at the beginning of upkeep, remove it. When it's removed, second. Okay. Dead. Was that Dead Revels? Deathcat Cultivator. That touches as long as there are 4 more card types in your graveyard. I like him, actually. Death Cat. That's actually good. He's decent. Deathless Ancient. Tap 3, untap Vampire. No, never mind. Deathless Knight. Gain life for the first time each turn. Return Deathless Knight from your graveyard to your hand. Death Without Instinct, Deathrite Shaman, exile target land from a graveyard and 1 mana of any color. Instant sorcery from graveyard, each opponent loses 2 life. Exile target creature from graveyard, you gain 2 life. Death's Approach, enchanted creature gets blah. Don't want that. Decaying Soil. Deep Root Wayfire, DK Finder of the Loss, enters the battlefield, open attraction. Roll a 2, each opponent loses 1 life and gain 1 life. Whenever you roll a 4, you may untap turn. I wish that those worked. Deliver onto Eagle. Choose up 4 target cards in your graveyard. Control a bolus plant. Nope. Not doing that. Game collects up by vehicles. Deals combat damage to a player. Cast target instant or sorcery card from that player's graveyard. Cast target instant or sorcery card from that player's graveyard without playing its mana cost. If that spell will be put into a graveyard, exile it instead. Deluxe Dragster. Going back to kind of the original feel of this. No, I don't want that fucking thing. Jesus. Dingus egg. What a name. Oh, excuse me. Get sent to the battlefield, search library for up to 3 artifact cards, put them into your graveyard, then shuffle. Hmm. Yeah. Doc Arlock. I'm gonna have to do so much culling. That's fine. There's definitely a decent amount of cards I don't need. Hmm. Hmm. Dungeon Crawler, Duplicity. Hmm. I don't really have land sacrifice or anything like that. Hmm. Go of Eons. Each player shuffles their hand and graveyard into their library, then draws 7 cards. Ooh. Ecological appreciation. No. Exile. No, I don't want exile. Elephant Insurgent. Each player puts a green elephant creature token into play. Power and toughness are equal to the number of creature in controller's graveyard. Huh. These are the elves. Emergency Weld. Of bones. Whatever. One more +1/+1 counter to put on the bones. Put a creature card. Exile. No, I don't want to exile. Not exile. Graveyard. Motherfucker. That's fucking nuts. I just read this. Well, this spell costs 1 colorless last to cast for each card type among cards in your graveyards, which would be good for me. And then when you cast this spell, you gain control of target opponent during that player's next turn. Target opponent, not even target opponent's this, that, just their turn. And then they get another turn after you're done with that one. That's nuts. Up to 1 target player puts all the cards from their graveyard on the bottom of their library in a random order. Exile a green card from hand. I'm gonna use that endurance. Because that is actually useful. If you get too low in health, you could just swap that out into more Exarch. You know what? I think it's I did a bunch of the early fucking letters of the alphabet. Let's focus on cycling. Discard a card, draw a card. Cycle target creatures 3/3. Non-creature spell. Create an XX blue shark creature token with flying, where X is that spell's mana value. Discard this card, draw a card. Recycle shark token. XX. X is that spell's mana. Oh, I can. Okay. That's interesting. Let's strike the elite. Boom. Okay, let's actually get rid of some of this shit. Ave, I don't need. Isn't legendary with the token for each other ooze you control. I don't think I need Ave in this. I'm not trying to do Storm. Maybe just play that player discards a card from hand, ignore his ability to play cards in hand. I don't think I need him. I don't think I do. I have 47 creatures, so I gotta get rid of some of these. Destroy target creature fly. I don't necessarily need you. Blossom Tortoise in keeping. Boot Nipper. That one's only here because it has Death Touch or Lifelink. It's fine. Not really focused on that right now. Whenever one or more tokens enter the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on Colloquwood. Cloud of Fears enters cycling. For 2, you can discard the card, draw a card. Untap 2 lands. I definitely want that. Definitely want that. Blocks by an equipped creature. Blocks or becomes blocked. Destroy all equipment attached to that creature at the end of combat. Become an other target creature. If you do, it gains that ability. Yeah, I'll keep him actually. Yeah, I'll keep him. Plus per attacks. Target creature you control gains death touch till end of turn. I'm fine without that. X drinker, ochre jelly. Ochre jelly enters the bat. Oh, I actually want that ochre jelly one. Yeah. Orin Frostfang. Attacking creatures you control have death touch. Kind of want that. Ooze patrol. Mill 2 cards. Put +1/+1 counter on each creature. On this creature for each artifact and/or creature card. Okay. Ravenous Slab. Definitely want that. Slick Imitator. He's just there's too much. It takes too much to use him. And I want him just because he's ooze, of course. Touring Elemental, return tapped. I'm fine keeping him. Wasteland Viper. Not necessarily him. I need 41 creatures though. I could probably take Bristly Bill out. He's really the only one that I have with No, don't take him out. Actually. You take out these axes and whatnot. Do I want... Actually, I think I want this one. Because if I get combat damage, I want that one. I'm gonna make dinner and message me if you want to play a game. I shall. Coastal Piracy. Creature you control deals combat damage to an opponent, you may draw a card. That's not worth it. That's stupid dense canopy. I do kind of want that one. Actually, kind of works in my favor sometimes. Force adaptation. Put up some +1 counter on enchanted creature. Full flowering. Populate. Do this X times. Okay. Explore. Additional land this turn. Draw a card. Convert slime. Greatest power among creatures you control. Rampant growth. Slime molding. I never get to use slime molding. Get prize fight out of here. Terror. What the fuck's terror? What does it do? Instant. Destroy target non-artifact, non-black creature. Can't be regenerated. 17 cards to go. He's the only one creating insects, I think. Just carrion grub and maybe another insect. Possibly. No, it's just those ones. Well, Web Strike Elite, actually. Okay, so there is some. There is some use. Where's business? Okay. I could probably honestly do without it. Without that. Force adaptations, another +1/+1, but I guess I don't necessarily need it. Let's see. I do want him. Turn call comes from the graveyard. Yeah, he was cool. I don't think I need the Cryptoplasm. Bone Sabers. I mean, yeah, of course. It's crazy. Basilisk Color Insignet. Minimum deck. Green spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. I have more creature types than just those ones. I can do without patchwork. I feel like I can do without Animal Friend as well. $12 more. Because I have one in my hand. I want that. I want that. Explore. Additional land this turn. I don't get to use that. Climbing Slime is fine, usually, but I don't really have to. I guess if I had the dinosaur guy out, that would be useful. Target creature grab from one of your opponent's graveyards into play under your control. Yeah. Ankle Biter, I would be fine without Ankle Biter. I don't need this one. Vigilance, Trample, Haste. Honestly, if it dies, create a number of tap treasure tokens equal to its power. Um, I might be able to get rid of. Let's keep it for now. Play your lands from the graveyard, target land in the graveyard. Just turn you cast that, but then you can't do another one. Um, color identity, video goodbye. Cast cards if they have flash would be really good. Explore, populate, don't go control. That this one would be good for flubs, but I think I'd be good without it. I just want him in there. I'm not taking him out. It's not happening. Draw a card, you may put a land from your hand onto the battlefield. I want that. I don't think I need terror. Check this one. Okay, let's keep this open. Ben might join soon. He's probably already home. We'll probably join in a second. Gonna be a bit. Just got home and I want to eat. Do your thing, nephew. Okay. What do I not really need? I don't really need the vehicles, let's be completely clear, but I want them because it'd be funny. And there's more things that create tokens now. Control a command or create a token that's by always blob. I don't know if I want it. Actually. That happen every time? What the hell was that? Seven more. I'm gonna get rid of object. He's got Death Touch, but I don't think I'm gonna be. I guess I could use it to block if I need and then pull him back out. That's actually a good point. Deep Forest Hermit. It's more squirrels. Ochre Jelly dies if I had two or more +1/+1 guard on created token, whatever. One Ochre Jelly. Means a 5-drop. Oh, number of target creature cards from your graveyard on top of your library. Draw a card at the beginning of the next turns. I'll keep. Well, if I'm milling a bunch with other cards, I don't really necessarily need to do that. Uh, I want that. I definitely want proliferate. I think I can take miming slime out, honestly. Because if I'm focused on building all that shit up, I don't necessarily need um what is the word? I don't need I'm building a graveyard. I'm losing the words that I was gonna say. Like I feel like I had a point there and I fucking lost it as soon as I tried saying it. I want that. It's the only really counter spell I have. Do I need bone sabers? I kind of want it. So if I am gonna do something like that, Bloodforge Battle. Well, Bloodforge Battle Axe is I can make it another one, put it on something else. There's two, but I can also put it on other shit. Not growth spiral still. Hmm. Chain creature gets +3/+3, and if it were to be destroyed, then you would get rid of this instead. Do want that. Commander creatures you own have at the beginning of your end step. If a creature card was put into your graveyard from anywhere this turn, create 2 tap 1/1 squirrel creature tokens. Um, do I need that? Is he the only one with cycle? There's 2 cycle cards. Sacrifice. It's not cycle though. Activated abilities. What is that? Plus 1 less to cost. So like that one would just be a tap to add to with who the fuck was that? Is that blossoming? Activated abilities of lands you control cost 1 less to activate. Yeah, okay. Interesting, interesting. SGX Sculpture of Fears, draw a card. Do I even need Red 7? Let's see. All land cards reveal this way into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. Put any number of land cards from your hand out of the battlefield tapped. Create a green treatful creature with reach for 3. Return all permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand. You have no max hand size if you do that. Okay. Um, Bamboozle's funny, but I don't know if I need it. Yeah, I want that. I don't even think I need that, really. All the other cards are doing mill as well. Hmm. Any creature you own, and whenever an artifact or creature you control to a graveyard, each opponent loses 1 life. I want that. Uh, this doesn't allow me to play. This is not. I'm not going to use the bottom one. Putting it on one and then just having it die and equipping it to something else is actually probably pretty useful, I would say. So I'll keep Basilisk Collar. Bone Sabers and Blood Force. I'm gonna get rid of Bone Sabers. Am I? No, I shouldn't. I... I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Want that. I feel like Gold Vein Hydra is kind of the one. I have a few of these. Gold Vein Hydra is crazy, and it makes treasure tokens. Do have the Ochre Jelly, which is kind of the same thing. I don't know what that many plus ones and it dies and it's that, but if it has 2 or more, it turns into... I think I can get rid of Gold Vein Hydra. Let's see how this plays. 1, 2, 3. Could we run this one? Yeah, we have a Kodamas Reach. We have one of each color. That sucks kind of, but this will help us. So actually we'll draw a card. Fabled Passage. Play this. Sacrifice it. New library. Take a forest out. To the battlefield tab. Close and shuffle. Then I'll go into graveyard. Then we'll do the next turn. It gives me a card. I'm going to play this. And then just wait. Next turn. We'll do this. Tap all 3. You go down this read. Search your library for 2 basic land cards. Library. So I'll do that, and then we'll do forest into my hand. Is that one tapped? Yes, tapped. Okay, close and shuffle. You'll go into my graveyard. I played a land this turn. Those are tapped. I'm gonna move on to my next turn. There's not much shit in my graveyard, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Play this, and we get out Predator Ooze. Kind of late though. That was pretty high mana though, but I have a lot of mana now. Probably have 2 left. Then we'll do next turn. See, there we go. That's a good thing. Okay, so we got 6. I could make it, well, I would make it 5 if I did that. Crew 2, he would get a +1/+1. So what I would do in this scenario is probably just do 4 of these, put out Blossoming so I can mill a few cards. Mill 3 cards. How do you mill? Is there not a button for mill? Oh, mill, top, 3, choose quantity. There we go. Then return a land card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. What is in my graveyard? Can I see them? Dear Lord. And then I pull this island out. Okay, okay. See where this is going. So I think it works. We can restart, see how it plays again. Restart. What do we got? We got 1, 2, no other lands. Let's do a freaking mulligan. Oh, let's restart the game. Fuck it. 1, 2. What is that? That's shuffles graveyard in the library. I think I might need more mana than anything. Yeah, go back. Let's go to the fusion fall deck. Oh, ow, my leg. Other creatures you control have trample. This would be good. Um, it doesn't come out enough. But I want big things, so that definitely helps. Dock Unlock, I want that. Frostfang. Definitely want some bigger things. Cycle a card, I get to destroy something, which is definitely worth it. 6 slime. Then you may return a permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. If I get rid of what is this creature card from the graveyard to your hand, crew 1. I want Carrion Cruiser, Deluxe Dragster. Did I put another vehicle in? Or is it just those two? Just those two, okay. I'm going to get rid of Cloakwood because Muldroth is going to come out later. Want Dead Bridge, not getting rid of that. Want target artifact, creature, and enchantment. Delirium if there are 4 more cards in the graveyard. You make the Ooze token. I want that. Copy creature token you control. Do this X times. To rampant growth is fine. Yeah, I'll keep it actually. So number of creature cards in your graveyard. I'm gonna be playing from them, so I might be able to get away without having that. Um, Puts all the cards in their graveyard on the bottom of their library in a random order. That'd be useful. Well, I only really thought about that because I was thinking about like out milling, but that's not really likely. I think I can do that, and then I will add 1 of each island type. Emerald Medallion. But if this already costs 2 for each color, I don't think I need emerald. It's not a green tribal. 99, let's see. Another instant, maybe? Cycle for 1. Draw a card. Cyclist, target creature gains flying until end of turn. That's pretty expensive, though. Unless I'm pulling him from the graveyard, then it would be 4 mana for that, which definitely could help. Windcaller Aven. Cycle, discard a card, gets +1/+1 until end of turn. Boost target creature gets +1/+1 turn. Cyclist. So if you use 6 mana, you would cycle it, and you get an extra +1/+1. Cycles, you may search your library for basic land card, reveal it, put in your hand, then shuffle when you cycle this guy. Power's heavy. New instructions. Counter target activated to your ability you don't control. Follow 1, 2 less cash, cycle, discard at this turn, or discard. No, that does discard count as a mill, or does mill count as discard? No. Gem Palm Sorcerer, cycling, we use cycle and Gem Palm Sorcerer, all wizards gain flying until end of turn. Gem Palm Polluter, when you cycle Gem Palm Polluter, target life for each zombie you play. Faith is the devoted. Cycle or discard a card, you may pay 1. If you do, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. I need more cycle if I'm Gonosaur Rex. I feel like means that creature tokens are flying equal the number of cards in your card types among cards in your graveyard. Yeah, no, that's why I wanted that. Okay, now I see. I'll get in the graveyard. Tokens, get +1/+1. Or he gets +1/+1. Feel like I could do without that. I don't necessarily need the tokens if I could just pull things back and forth. I really think that's fine. Some of them can make tokens. Like, he would be fine. Um, maybe. Maybe I could put the squirrels back. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? No, I regret that one. Let's go back. Deep Forest Hermit. I like the squirrels because that'll allow me to get the cars going faster. And the oozes have them as well, or some of the oozes. This guy, Biogenic. Consuming Blob is a decent one, but it's expensive. Akawali. Aggressive Mammoth. I want these big ones in there for sure, because I want to be able to pull them out. Um, what do I got? Wasn't there one that like took away the price for this? What was that? Or did I not put it in the deck? I don't think I did. Part of me thinks I didn't. Oh, activated ability of the land. That's what it was. It was the blossoming tortoise. Okay. Fine molding. XX creature token on the battlefield. Just one, but I can also pull it back out from the graveyard as well, unless it gets completely destroyed. I'm gonna take Rampant Growth out because I can Kodama's Reach is just better. Um, I want to play this ballot, kind of this ballot, but I don't even want to know what that is. Let's do what does it mean? Let's see. Mana. Let's do that actually. Alloy mirror, and ancient cellar spawn. Ooh, ancient ooze might be a good one. Because with Doc out, it would be It would actually be 5. It wouldn't be 7. I think he's coming back. Ancient Ooze. Yes, welcome back. Okay. Playtest that. Discard. One. Choose this one as well. Additional land this turn. Let's do first turn, draw a card. No, let's restart. Okay. 1, 2. Mulligan. 1, 2, that. Really? That's the one I pulled up. That's crazy. This one might be worth it actually. This hand. Maybe. Let's see what the first pull is. Evolving Wild, another mana. Yeah, okay. I could possibly work on getting him out pretty quick. Draw a card. Each player puts a top 2 card. Okay. Restart. See what happens. Birds of Paradise, but I don't have a green to start it with. That sucks. Mulligan. Unless you control 2 or more lands, it's tapped. So 1. Wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be a land. That was my first draw. Okay, let's play this one out. Do blue. I can tap it and just play Soul Ring off rip. Next turn is Ravenous. I'd play this. It would be tapped. Can't really do anything. So start. Alloy Mirror. I could technically do it with those. And green, so I'll tap 2, put Alloy Mirror out. Then I will do this. Put this out, basic land card, put it on the battlefield tap. So I would search library for no view library for what? Probably a swamp. Actually, probably a forest. So I've got that guy for the thing. So well, I've got the forest there. I should actually probably do a swamp. Put this in my graveyard. Boom. There's that. This is gonna be oh, not you. You would be tapped. Close and shuffle. So then next turn, I would have Arcane Signet, apparently. I could tap that. All 3 of these. Technically all 4 of these if I wanted. Let's do that. Actually, let's tap all 4 of those for Acolyte of Affliction. And I would put the top 2 cards of your library into your graveyard. And you may return a permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Library. So I would put... Let's see. Draw 1. That's going into graveyard. And then draw 2. That's also going into graveyard, and then I could put what does it say? Put 1 from my graveyard to my hand. I'm gonna put this, so I have another mana to fuck with. Next turn, I would go. Boom. Let's draw the card actually. So we draw. Put this out. Spell to do the creature spells. I would do like 1, 2, 3 to play Ravenous Slime. Where am I at? Graveyard 2. I got 1 black, but I also have the mirror over there. Let's see. In the forest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I tie up all these to play Ren and 7. And I got 2 more to play Arcane Signet. Let's move this turn. This is obviously if I wasn't getting attacked every turn. Full flowering, I would need 1, 2, and then I could pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it would be 1 green. It would be 1, 2, 3, and a floating. So I'd want more if I was going to do that. I could this Bajuka Bog just so we can have another one out. That would be 4 ooze token. Or whatever the copy would be. Put the swamp out. Do this, put him out. More mill. It's what, at least with this hand, is what I'm seeing. Or this game. Got some decent stuff, but I don't really have a way of milling too much. And that needs to change. Mill. Get out of here, yep. 100 cards. Death Touch. Some of my items could do that type of stuff, so I like for the price of him, it's just a lot. 3 Ancient Ooze is big, but that's fine. Biogenic Ooze is pretty big as well. Blossom Tortoise is decently big. Force Hermit's pretty big as well. Creekwood Lieges. Orin Frostfang is also pretty big. Torrent Elemental. That one's good, but it's good not for the right reasons. It's just good to be good. I want some mill. Target player puts the top 3 cards of his or her library into her graveyard for 3. Eh. When this creature enters, mill 3 cards. You put a land card from among them into your hand. If you don't put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Five more mana value on cards in your graveyard to do the set touch. Even Heart Stabber dies, mill 2 cards, then draw a card. But even it didn't come up. What was that called? Avon Heart Stabbing. Blanchwood Prowler enters the battlefield, mill 3 cards. Land card among the cards, mill this way into your hand. Or you can put +1 on him. Um, If the opponent will mill 1 or more cards, they double that. Cathartic Adept. Target puts a top card of his or her library into his or her graveyard. Cathartic Adept. That might be worth it, especially as an early one. 1 tap. Cathartic. Cathartic Adept. Um, 7 or more cards from the graveyard. That's good for later, but that's not necessarily what I'm gonna have. Protection with black. We can go upkeep. Sacrifice them unless you put mill. Uh, Move all this and destroy the aura. Which the world ooze. Awaken the dead. Destroy non-target permanent. Lux Dragster. Arcane Signet. Growth Spiral. Atomize. Target non-permanent. Plus Respite. Shuffles their graveyard into the library. That's the one where I want to keep so I can well, that's also one of the ones that I got in there because I was afraid of over milling, but it doesn't look like I'm milling enough yet. Servant land dies, return target land card from your graveyard to your hand. Huh. Telling argument. Target player puts 5 cards in their library into his or her graveyard as a sorcery. And then, so 3 mana and you mill 6, technically. Compelling argument. Compelling argument. I want that. Well, do I want this one? Carrion Cruiser makes sense. Tap any number creature you control total power 1 or more. This vehicle becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. Uh, I don't think it's worth a card slot to have one turn where I can play another land. I just need to be able to get some other stuff going. World Shape. What was the video I watched earlier? Somebody was talking about another card over. Find that video I was watching. Where's my history? I don't even remember which video it was because there's a few Malt Dropper ones. Was it? It was this one. Let's see. Extra lands. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna need. So I'm gonna need more ramp just so I can pull things out of the graveyard as well. So I want the mill and I also want um draw a card, you may put a land card from your hand on the battlefield. Um I want oh, oops, I'm not typing. Trade of the Illicit Grove, $10 card. Short target artifact enchantment. What is that card? Seal of Primordium. Ooh, I want that. Cruel Somnophage. Definitely want that. That's actually really good. Um, I feel like I could probably get rid of Deluxe Dragster. I want Carrion Cruiser though. Akawali is cool. But what is it? It would be 3 mana for a 3/3, then a 5/5, then a 7/7. Can't be blocked by more than one. That is worth it. I'll do a Nerd Bark Ripper. Was this the video that I thought it was? Let me see. This is the one that he's avoiding. Ever flowing well. Into the pool. Okay. I think I can do without March, actually. This is becoming more the mill deck. I need to do something different if I'm going to do the ooze ones. This is just fusion fall all over, really. Deranged assistant. No, do that one. Let's see. There was another card that wasn't. I think this is where I learned about Blossoming Tortoise. Because I didn't see that card before today, before this video. Blossoming Tortoise. Third. Mm-hmm. I'm Wanderings might be good. Far Wanderings is cool. Come on now. Come on now. Let's see if I like any of the other cards that he was mentioning. Hmm. That's not negotiation. Yeah. Time market. Terrain generator. Surveil. Put any minimum graveyard in the rest of the time in library in any order. I think this will be fine without booster. He's cool, but it is what it is. Terrain. Right? Maybe not Battlefield 10 yet. Terrain. Let's see how. 4 bucks? Okay. What are these? This a land broker's hideout. Is that a it's command tower, of course. Let me get rid of dark water catacombs for can I get both of those? Oh, it's legal, yeah. I got 40 lands already. Okay, I don't think I need more. I think I need Another maybe more mill or no? Hmm. So this is a very quiet stream, I know, but I'm trying to build this deck. This is my baby. I'm trying to do it right. Siren Storm Tamer. Depending on the top of the level, Reaver discard a card. Sinister Concoction, Siren Storm. What is that? Siren Storm Tamer. Um, hmm. Exile a target creature card. If you do create a token that's a copy of that. I do want him, actually. I do still want him. Do I need the alloy mirror? I don't know. Well, I could use it for mana or to crew, but I only have one thing, so I don't know if I need that explicitly. Let's conscience pay one life, breathe in. Founding Riddle or Cedar. Founding Riddle. It's probably. Oh, it's not typing. Founding Riddle. Why are you screaming? What? Why are you screaming at me? What's going on? Why are you screaming? Yelling so loud? I know. Um, Bone Saber. I mean, I feel like I can. I've debated it. Yeah, I can get rid of Bone Sabers. It's strong, but it's not amazing. Let's get rid of something else. What was that card? Satyr or something? Skull Prophet. That's a good one. Why are you going crazy? Is my question. I love him, but I can't. He's not. I don't have enough of those. Hmm. Nether Bloom Command seems like it would be okay, but I don't know. Mythos of Brokos. You know what? Can I redo that? Where's... I'm putting it back. Because I'm going to get rid of somebody. Maybe even Birds of Paradise. I got bigger ones than this. Creature controls deals combat damage. I can get rid of Orin Frostbite. He doesn't really fit the vibe. I need Mythos of Brokos. That's a good one. What vibe? That one's another good one. I've changed this a decent amount, but I think it's worth it. Um, for Umbra, I feel like I can do without it. Hmm. That's big, but oh, you know what? Actually, that might be worth it. No, that's better for clubs. Each player selects a creature. Merciless Executioner, Slum Reaper, Merciless Executioner. Um, at the beginning. Cosmic Caterpillars, an insect. Sacrifice, seal, Permanium, destroy artifact or enchantment. Seal of Primordium is an enchantment. I don't need that. I don't have cards right now. But I don't know how I feel about most of these cards. Tap target control doesn't untap staff for as long as you control time device. Turn all tapped creatures to their owner's hands. I don't know if I like that. That counter, no. Destroy all artifacts, creatures, and enchantments. For one and a tap? The fuck? A creature card with the card good. Yeah, you can shuffle library. Change card good. After that, healing contains stacks off the step. Permanent in someone's hand. Maybe. Maybe. Tide's Tyrant? Maybe. I would draw a card. That player gets that draw instead. At the end of each turn, each player sacrifices permanent. That's disgusting. Black green red creature token for every land card in the graveyard. No. What is that? Chronic flooding. Yeah, that I need that. We definitely need that. Um, chronic flooding. Chronic flooding. Draw card. You may put a land card from your hand out of the battlefield. I do want that for draw for sure. Hmm. Oh, voice chat. Message in voice chat. Be there shortly. No problem. Oh, my bad. Dear Lord. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. That's 40 lands. That's a lot, honestly. I can take slime molding out. I think I can do it. Dune Enchanter, lands you control, and land cards you own that aren't on the battlefield are deserts in addition to the other types. You control of add 1 mana of any color. Mill 2 cards, you gain 1 life for every land milled that way. I like that, but I don't think I want that. I don't think I want to do this one. Is it? No, not this one. Target player puts top 4 cards of the library into the graveyard. Exile each opponent's graveyard. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Spells and abilities your opponents control can't cause their controller to search their library. Hmm. Enigma Eodalon. Sacrifice it. Player puts top 3 cards of his or her library in a graveyard. Whenever you play a multicolored spell. Whenever you play a multicolored spell, you may return that from the graveyard to your hand. Kind of cool, but no. Target player puts top 3 cards in the graveyard. It's Evanescent Intellect. For 2 mana, target player puts the top 3 cards of his or her library in the graveyard. He wants to draw secret. No, go back. Let me do draw. Let's see. Hmm. You get silver draw. No, I want cards fast, probably. All right. 2D. I don't want to even do that. Let's see. There's so many blue. Dear Lord. Instant sorcery spells you cast. And when you try to counter target spell, target player draws 2 cards. Gain control of target non-land permanent converted custom 1 or less. What? Ew. Whenever you cast a copy and use the sorcery spell, draw a card. That's not bad, but for 4 mana, no. Enchantress Shroud. Can't be a target spells or abilities. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, draw a card. Artistic Refute. God damn, my eyes. Stop it. Counter target spell or draw 2 cards and discard a card. That's a big fuck card, though. That's a snow creature. Astral Lab, Astral Wingspan.
Sorry, Sigma.
Evidence off scene. What the Sigma?
I
Turn
was
to
talking with my
draw 3 cards.
uh
Discard 4. Ew. Oh, well, I mean, that would be fine for me, actually.
talking with my family. So what are you doing?
I have pretty heavily changed the Fusion Fall deck
Yeah.
because there's a lot of oozes in it still. I've got 36 creatures, 5 sorceries, 4 instants, 6 artifacts, 5 enchantments, and 40 lands. And 2
Okay.
planeswalkers. More lands, obviously, because I need to be able to play multiple things from the graveyard. I'm looking kind of more so towards enchantments and sorceries now, and I've changed a decent amount of creatures. And the main kind of reason why is I've put some decently big ones in there because I want to be able to mill those ones into the graveyard, play dock, so they cost 2 less colorless to play, and then be able to play multiple big ones from the graveyard, rather than playing them for their actual cost.
I see.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, I also have things like Cathartic Adept, tap it, and target player puts the top card of his or her library into graveyard. So I got a bunch of mill stuff. Also, Cruel Somnophage is really fucking cool because you can cast it as Can't Wake
Your
Up
streamer
for.
screen.
I'm on actual stream. It'll fuck me up. I'm just gonna
No.
If
I'll
I
pull it up. I'll
stream
pull it
it
up.
twice, yeah, it'll
I'll
be
pull it up.
delayed. But regardless,
That's fine.
Cruel
Just so I can
Somnophage,
at least see it.
the sorcery adventure portion of it for blue and a colorless says target player mills 4 cards. Then it says then exile this card. You may cast the creature later from exile.
What?
Yeah.
What the Sigma? Wait, hold on. Say it again.
Target player mills 4 cards. That's
Uh huh.
the sorcery adventure part on the bottom. And then in
Uh huh.
parentheses after that, it says, then exile this card. You may cast the creature later from exile, which is the creature that it's attached to on the card.
Oh, it's a blue-black card. Cruel
It's
Somnophage.
really interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
Um,
Yeah, so you mill 4 cards, and then this creature's power is equal to the toughness, or power and toughness are equal to the number of creature cards in graveyard, in all graveyards.
yeah,
Interesting.
interesting. I also have thing like a merciless executioner enters the battlefield. Each player sacrifices a creature. Like I've got a few tricks up the sleeve. Lots of mill.
I made, yeah, like I was discussing, I have made 3 decks since the last time
We spoke?
we've we spoke, we
Really?
played. Yeah, so I think they all should generally fit under the funny category. Um, However, I think this last one I've made is like it either it's either really good or it's not.
Okay.
So, um, it's like got two different. I've made like 2 different ways to win with it. Um, and which is not terrible, you know, but it's really restricted to those two. So if I don't get them, good luck. But also, it's it's pretty funny. There's some pretty stinking funny ones.
I'm excited to see it. Cohen
Ew,
did
what
say
the
that he
heck?
would be good to play if we want to play with him.
Yeah, I mean, if you can stay up, I'll totally do it.
I'll stay up for a bit. I'll be all right. We aren't doing too much but moving shit tomorrow. Draw 3 cards, reach your opponent's draw blah blah
Are
blah.
you off tomorrow?
No, I said that we
Oh,
just have a decent amount of what's it called? Not a decent amount. We have a small amount of work tomorrow, so I'm not really worried about like having to have all the energy in the world.
okay, you're good.
Let's see. Plus, Krista's with her friend tonight, and she's staying later, so I'm staying up. I don't give a shit. Let's see. Body can't. No, I don't want that.
Yeah, this deck is
Vintage.
super funny.
Okay, you know
That's
what I
what I found so far.
do? I want some more sorceries and shit in this color. So let's do that
What lands should I
or
use? Oh, I
instants.
chose my
Actually,
lands.
sorceries or instants. We'll find out.
So I'll give you a little insight to this most recent one I made. It it is actually it's not that bad of creatures. I came back on the creatures. So one of them is I called it Goblin Punching Bag. And I built it. It's a mono red goblin deck. However, I didn't build it. I built it somewhat like people build mono red goblin decks, not
Okay.
entirely though. Um, because I wanted to be I wanted to be somewhat unique, and so it does have goblin multiplication, like most goblin decks do, but it also has a better win condition, which is really funny.
Oh God.
Uh, then I also built what was it? Oh, I built one called Doskoi, which is one of the words. So it's based. The commander is E Honda Sumo Champion. It's the secret layer of the Street Fighter set. Uh, so E Honda is the commander. It's
Yeah.
a mono white deck. Um, this one is pretty balanced, like overall. This one is, but however, I've built the deck to have I think 90% of my creatures are defender creatures,
Hmm.
meaning they can't attack.
Yeah.
So it's I play around it, but it seems pretty interesting because E Honda's got some funny abilities. And the last one I made, what was it called? Oh yeah, I called it my main goal is to blow up. and,
Like I don't know nobody.
and so this one is very, very, very this one is very, what's the word? Unbalanced. It has so the goblin deck, let me preface, the goblin deck has 43 lands in it.
That is fucking disgusting.
This one only has 34, but it only has 15 creatures, and it has 39 artifacts. So the 30, the 39, the 39 artifacts, it's essentially Voltron. So I'm trying to make my commander as big as possible before she kills herself and kills everyone else.
Bro.
So the commander essentially blows up and deals damage equal to its power, or it removes, so it deals damage equal to the amount of +1 counters it has on it to everyone and every creature, including myself.
Hmm.
So it's like I play it and I build her up as big as possible, and if anyone messes with me, it's the don't make fun of me, I'll kill myself. And I'll take you with me, essentially.
That's so funny. Don't bully
It's
me.
don't bully me, I'll end the table. It's very funny.
Okay.
They aren't great. They aren't awesome. I mean, like I said, 15 creatures. I think definitely the best one I built is the E Honda deck. Like out of terms of
It actually
like
working.
actual good, well-rounded, but it still is all defenders anyway, so I can barely attack. I essentially don't attack until I build an army. Like it's pretty funny. It's pretty stinking funny.
I'm excited. Mm,
Um, Whenever you are ready, I am totally good to play. Uh, but
I'm just adding a few more things. I'm trying to add more sorceries and such. Add more things that can help me actually win the game rather than just
yeah, I do see a lot of oozes still. So, uh, 35 creatures.
I have it's 99 right now because I just took one out. I'm trying to find
Oh, it's yeah. I just watched you take out soul. What did you take out? Something?
arcane signet.
Oh, I see. You're getting more graveyard resurgence.
Yeah, and more mill.
Yeah, more
Um
mill. Are you doing self mill or
yeah.
okay? I see. I see. I see. I see.
Hmm. Hmm. I need one
I mean,
more
the Goblin deck
card.
is the only. So, it technically has tutors, but it's not like your traditional tutor. Your
Yeah.
creatures that just say when it enters, search for a goblin. Um, it's like one of those quote unquote tutors, so it's not like a part of like the game changer list or whatever.
Yeah.
Um, that's the only reason I did that is because like it relies on like a couple creatures, a couple goblins to really get going. So that's why it's like if I don't get them, I'm like fighting for my life.
Jibbers came back in here to scream at me while you
So
were
it allows
talking.
me to just accelerate faster, especially since I have 43 lands. Like I play tested it earlier, and for 4 rounds straight, I drew mountains. I was like, oh. Alright.
Yeah.
Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards. Oh wow, I got this dude in the opening hand. It's crazy. I'll just pass turn. Next turn. Draw. Play mountain. Tap these. Play this guy. This guy's fun. Next turn. Pay these. Tap. Play this card. Next turn. Don't kill me. That's so rude. That's terrible. I'll pass my turn. Ooh, there we go. Play this.
Oh, enchant creature back. Oh, so you put it on the. Okay, I like that.
Next turn. Play mountain.
That's a good way of protecting myself. I like that. Okay, I'm at 100. I think I'm good. Let me open my shit and put these over here.
Got 2 of these guys. Next turn. So I'm ramping. I'm ramping.
TTS.
Alright, I'm gonna play this. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards, draw 2. Oh my gosh, I'll play my. I gotta discard 2 cards first. I'll throw this in my graveyard.
How many games are you playing? Should I invite Colin?
Yeah, you can invite Cohen. I don't work tomorrow, so I'll stay up as much as I want.
Okay. Well, you two
Alright,
probably play
land.
longer than I will then.
Next turn.
Here, I'll just call in. Actually, let me text him first. Oh, you know what? I'll
Yeah,
just text
my
in
commander.
Michael Afton. That's fine.
Got my commander. Next turn. Lay him out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because as of right now, I'm how many turns in? 9 turns in, and I realistically should not have swung once
Damn.
with this goblin deck. Because I have not found what I've needed. Alright, now we're so up.
Oh my god, my eyes. Ugh.
Wait, is that only 6?
He's not in.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. Play this guy. That guy's broken. He's not broken, but he's really good. Next turn. That's my main defender. That's my main goal.
That the main
1,
goal
2, 3, 4.
to blow up.
3 of these guys.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Graveyard. Oh, give me this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy. Get these 2 of these things. Ooh, we're doubling. We're getting so many of these dudes. I forgot I had this one too. Play this. Get 3 of these guys. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. There's no way that this deck works. I'll give it a shot though. Alright, hold on. I'm getting there.
You're good.
Oh man.
Let me see. Hopefully this goes good. Oh, you get to
This
see
is one of these decks.
the lands that I picked out.
Oh yeah.
I like these artworks.
Oh, the
I don't
the
know what
secret layer
this
ones.
is, but I fucking want them so bad.
Yeah, they're the secret layer ones. They were secret layers released. I want to be Nissa. Oh, I should have just hold on. I'm just gonna pick the color across from you. That's lame if I don't. We don't have enough people. We don't have 3 here yet. So I'll play Jace Bellerin. Alright, this deck is so stupid. There's no way that this should work realistically.
Alright.
Alright, so I'm playing Ben Aki Hermit, a 4-drop 1/1 goblin that says tap, and Ben Aki Hermit deals damage equal to target creature, uh, equal to the number of untapped mountains that I control.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll keep this hand. Why not? So 11.
Then, sorry, I'm fixing my stream shit. I gotta put all this shit on the screen.
Oh, why did I pick this release? I didn't realize the wording was weird.
Okay, roll the die.
3.
You.
Alright, looks like I'm going first. Draw for turn. I'll play a mountain. And I will pass.
Alright, I will draw a card. I will play fucking forest, and then I'll pass my turn.
Oh, dang, that's cool.
Yeah, I love
Draw for
these
turn.
cards. I don't know
I
what
will
set this is,
play
but I want it.
a mountain. I will pass.
I will play a swamp. I will tap 2 to play Kodama's Reach. And in the forest. I'll put the forest in my hand. And this one on the battlefield tapped. And discard that. And I'll go.
Draw. I'll play a mountain.
Oh god.
And I will tap these 3 to play this artifact, Puppet Strings. Pay 2, tap or untap target creature. And I'll pass.
Okay, tap I could draw. I'm gonna play another swamp. I have 4 now. I'm going to. No, I need 6 for that. Okay. What is this? Fuck it. Why not? It'll come in handy later. I'll do this, and then I will play Ashiok Dream Render. It's a planeswalker. -1. Target player
So I
puts
can't
top
search my
4
library.
cards of the library into the graveyard. Then exile each opponent's graveyard.
Alright, so I can't look through my graveyard anymore. That's how
Yes.
it works.
And then I will pass my turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I will. Oops, I didn't untap. I'll play a mountain. Then with those 4, I will play Ben Aki Hermit, as we've just unveiled, and I'll pass.
Okay, I will untap up the draw.
Freaky little goblin dude with a squid
Got
on his head. I
no
love the art form.
green going on. I'm going to
This was the deck my
-1.
coworker and I
That's that one.
cooked up. All right, so I mill 4 cards and then
No,
exile my
target
graveyard.
player. I'm gonna do
Oh,
me.
ah,
I'm
and
doing
exile
me.
each opponent's graveyard. Oh, I
Yes.
see.
And
Oh,
then I
that's yeah, it's
exile.
very good for self mill because it doesn't exile yours.
Yeah. And
All right,
I will then I play that forest, so I don't have another land to play, so you're good.
all right, I'll draw. Ooh, curious. Oh, I gotta untap first. Play a mountain. Then I will play. I'll tap 3 to play Goblin War Drums. It's a really old card, so it has weird wording. Essentially, all my creatures have menace. That's what it means.
Hmm.
Because in the new print, it literally just says all creatures have menace.
Okay.
I control. Yeah. Okay. Then I think I'm I think I'm about to wait.
Okay. I'm going to play forest. I'm going to then um do this again. I'm going to mill 4 more.
Uh, yeah. So
Then
essentially, you just have Ashiok until someone kills it, or you do that 5 times. That's interesting. That's how that planeswalker works. He's not really
I'm going to tap all
consistent overall.
6 to play Dead Bridge Chant. I was deciding if I wanted to. I will mill 10. And now
All right,
I
Elysian
will
Grove.
at the beginning of
Just
my
put the
upkeep.
non-freaky artwork of him.
Nah, that's fine. I can stay with you. At the beginning of my upkeep, choose a card at random in my graveyard. If it's a creature card, put it on the battlefield. Otherwise, put it into your hand. Will now pass my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh. I'll play. Actually, wait. Let me read this. Oh yeah, I will play this. So this enters tapped. This is Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle. Whenever a mountain enters the battlefield under my control, if I control at least 5 other mountains, I may have Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, deal 3 damage to target creature or player.
Hmm.
Then with my remaining 5,
So is that dealing creature? Oh, you may. Never mind.
I'll play Kiki Jiki, Mirror Breaker.
Oh
Haste,
boy.
2/2 Goblin. This is tap, put a creature token into play that's a copy of target non-legendary creature I control. That creature token has haste, and I have to sacrifice it at the end of turn. And I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play Ancient Ziggurat. My upkeep. Actually, let me pull it back because that's before the upkeep. Upkeep. Choose a card at random in the graveyard. I will, and then draw. That's not the draw button. What the fuck is the draw button?
Ashiok's really slowing me down.
It. Oh. Am I? Was it? Put it on. If it's a creature card, put it on the battlefield. Otherwise, put it on the hand. It is Gelatinous Cube, and I'm going to do that to Ben Ben.
Exile target non at least the battlefield. I just take it to my hand.
Oh wait. That's your fucking commander, right? Kiki.
Okay, that's fine.
They kind of look the same from afar. Not really color wise, but still. Okay. He's there until this guy leaves the battlefield. That was with for no mana. So I'm going to now play my Ancient Ziggurat. Then I'm going to tap. Oh, not 4. 3 to play Predator Ooze.
All right.
And then I will play. I'll cast 2 more mana to play Bristly Bill.
All right.
And then I will pass my turn.
All right. I'll untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a mountain, which then triggers Valakut to deal 3 damage to Gelatinous Cube, killing it, getting me my Kiki Jiki back. Uh, then I will tap 3 to play Seismic Strike. Deals damage to target creature equal to the number of mountains I control. It's overkill, but I'll choose Bristly Bill.
So he's dead.
Yep. Yeah, because I'm dealing
Okay.
6 damage to him. All right.
Give me a second.
Then all right. I'll just pass. I ain't got nothing right now.
Oh, it's not a creature. Okay.
Just trying to weed out the competition.
Okay.
I know Bristly Bill will come back, but I don't need him out now.
I'm gonna play another swamp. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Motherfucker. There we go. I'm gonna pull out Muldrotha. Upon pulling out Muldrotha. Actually, I didn't even do the fucking upkeep thing, so I will do this. And then draw, and it's Aquatic Alchemist, so it does come out. Whenever you cast your first instant or sorcery spell each turn, Aquatic Alchemist gets +2 until end of turn.
All right.
Going to search my graveyard. And what do I have? I have 2 left. I'm going to. I play a land this turn, so I can't do that. You know what? Oh, I could have used that earlier, but that's fine. Sorry, I'm surveying everything I got. I'm going to, with my 2, I'm going to tap. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna tap 2.
You can only use Ancient Ziggurat for a creature, by the way.
Never mind. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing anything with Muldrotha right now. I will -1 to mill 4 though. And then I will.
I think I have that card in
Fuck it.
one of my
You know what?
notes.
I will just pass my turn. No, I won't.
Alright.
Fuck me. Never mind. I already did it. Never mind. Damn it. I should have swung with Predator.
That's kind of funny.
I don't know why I didn't. I'm silly.
Okay. I'll play Detection Tower. I can tap to add colorless, or pay 1 and tap to remove hexproof from you, from
Hmm.
anything you have. Creatures, it says. Creatures you control that
Yeah.
have hexproof do not until end of turn. End of my turn, yeah. So then I will. Okay. I'll pass.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. I will play another island. Thank you for that. I will draw a card from the randomized graveyard. It was not a creature, so it does not come out. I will. What am I going to do? What do I have in here that'll be useful? I'm going to. I'm going to do my first Fucking hell. I keep typing in this window. I'm going to do my first creature from, well, the first and only creature type from Muldrotha. I'm going to play. Where the fuck is he at? Actually, oh no, that'll be worth it. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. If I could find the fucking card I was just looking at, there it is. I'm gonna play Dryad of the Ocean Grove. I can play another land this turn, in which I will take a land from my shit due to
Solid.
Muldrotha,
And they're every basic land type.
and
Nice.
I'm going to play it as a blue.
Dryad of Blazing Grove is very good. Oh,
Oh, color's calling. Hello, hello.
Howdy.
There we go. What am I gonna do now? I got 3 more blue.
I'm just
I don't
playing
have
funny
anything, that's fine.
goblins, man.
Yeah, I
I
see
got a
that.
couple of decks to play test.
What do I got? I'm gonna do something silly to you because I see you as a threat to me. I'm
I
going
have 2
to.
goblins with a Sigma, are you saying?
Yeah, but I
What did
don't
I just
trust you
connect to
because
by
you do
Bluetooth?
damage to things. So I'm gonna do the funny thing and put chronic flooding on your Valakut.
Whenever a land becomes tapped, controller puts top. I don't have to tap this land, but that's fair.
It's literally one of the only ones you've tapped.
No, it's I only have to. I don't have to tap to get its ability. I only have to tap to pay to get red.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just tap in on this one. I thought that was. I thought you had to tap it for the thing.
No, it entered tapped.
I see. Okay.
If anything, you should have done Detection Tower. Just being honest. That's the one that removes your hexproof if you have it. But if you don't have hexproof, that doesn't matter.
That's kind of why. Yeah, I didn't really consider that too much. Now I'm
How dare you
going
flood my
to.
mountain,
What am I gonna
my
do?
mountain valley?
Um.
Just don't join a color, Cohen.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do him. 1, 2, 3. I can wait for the next turn
Oh,
for the
I
next one.
can't be blue.
And then I will do Akawali.
Did you already do a
The
creature with
seething tower.
Muldrotha?
Yes, I did. Never mind.
Triad?
You're right. Thank you. I'm doing it wrong. I need to look at my hand.
So you can untap 3 mana.
Untap 3. Come on. What do I have? Oh, actually, I will retap those 3 to play Saga. Awaken the Honored Dead. Destroy target
Oh, for this is
non-land
a new one?
permanent. I'm going to destroy Goblin War Drones.
No. All right. Yeah, this is a new one
Um,
from Dragonstorm. I actually pulled this one yesterday.
oh really?
Yep. Very
I'm
good.
going to mill
Fake.
one more time, and you're gonna exile your graveyard.
Oh. Bummer. As if I had any resurgence, anyways.
Yeah, I figured not, but it's part of the thing. Um, the last thing that I have to do, if I even can, would be
You even care?
do I do I have any for it? I don't think I do. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping I'd have a card in here for 1 mana cost. You know what? I do, actually. I'm going to stop typing in the type bar. I'm going to tap 1, and I'm going to drop my Bloodforge Battle Axe right here.
I see.
Then I'm going to move to combat, and I'm going to do the obvious. I'm just going to swing Predator Ooze, and it's going to get a +1.
Okay. I'll just take the 2.
I will get a +2. Oh, any creature dealt
No.
damage dies. Not
You only
my,
get +1.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
not the damage one.
Not
Okay,
combat damage. It's when
thank
a
you.
creature dies.
Um,
It's tapped, by the way.
then it is tapped. After that, I pass my turn.
Untap draw. Oh, this is good. I'll tap this.
See, here
I'll
we
tap
go.
this, and I'll tap this to play Rummaging Goblin. I can tap him to discard a card, then draw a card. Dude, that's so freaking epic.
What?
I think I'm gonna do that just because it's really funny.
Do it. Do it. Fuck me
So I'm
over.
gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Rivals Duel. Choose 2 target creatures that share no creature types. Those creatures fight each other. I'm gonna choose Muldrotha and your Dryad of Elysian Grove. So it means Muldrotha will kill your own Dryad.
Okay.
Um, and then
That's so
I
dumb.
and then I will pass my turn.
Oh my god. Okay, that's so silly. I need to do this and then draw a card. And it was that.
No
It
more 2
was
lands for you. They're just silly goblins, bro. They don't do anything right now. Otherwise, I'd be doing something. But they don't. Look at him. This guy's just looking for a book. Actually, he's not looking for a book.
okay,
He's
I'm
throwing
gonna
it.
play.
Tiki likes to point, and Ben
Hold on,
is
wait, wait,
just
wait. Actually,
he's skulking,
let's do this.
but he doesn't have skulk.
See what I
If
got.
that confuses you. I need to make a Nisa tribal deck. That'd be kind of funny. It's just wolves. She does Nisa conjure wolves, or is that? I know group does. No, she's elves, I think.
Mother, stop typing in there. God damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to play Convert to Slime to destroy Kiki Jiki, my
Freak.
enchantment, and your puppet strings.
You're a freak. All right.
And I'm gonna put this back. I'm going to open this back up so I can put the 2 cards back in. Then I'm going to. How many would I have left if I did that? I would have. I'm gonna do. Son of a bitch! I keep typing. 1. No, it's not a creature. I can't do that. God damn you. Uh, 3. That would be worth it though. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Instead of what I was going to do, I'm going to bring Dryad back out. And then I'm going to play an island from Muldrotha because of the another land I can play from that. Then I will tap 2 to play Chronic Flooding on your thingy.
Okay.
And then I don't think I have shit else. No. Okay. That is all I can do there. I have 1 mana left. Can't equip anything. I do mill 3 cards from the saga. And then, so what have I done? I've done a land. I did a creature.
You've got 1 mana, which
I
can only be
know.
cast for creatures.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Now I'm going to move to combat. I'm going to swing Predator Ooze, who is a 2/2. Actually, he's a 3/3.
Okay. I'll take the 3.
He will become a 4/4.
No, he
No,
doesn't.
no, he will not. Why do I keep thinking? Son of a bitch. Okay, he's tapped, and then I move on.
Tap draw. I get a mountain. I get to deal 3 damage to something.
Oh
I'll do it to
no!
your Aquatic Alchemist.
Oh no!
Alright. That's freaking dumb. That are they? That's so fucking dumb. That are they?
So freaking dumb.
Alright, I'll pass.
I'll tap
Actually,
upkeep
I should have done the
draw.
Rummaging Goblin, but whatever. Actually, I will do that, because it's a tap anytime. I'm going to tap him to discard a card and draw a card.
Okay. I just went to I just did that. I got this island. That's the new card. Okay, so
This one is so stupid. Why did I add this card?
I need that.
It's
I
not
need
even
to
good.
shuffle this and draw a card. It is a creature, so I put it out. Oh, oops. Web Strike Elite. It's got reach with cycling X green
That doesn't
green.
matter. That's only if you do it from just your hand.
Oh, okay.
All that stuff doesn't. It only matters if you do it from your hand.
Okay. Then I
3/3
will.
reach. Crazy.
I'm going to do something fun. I'm gonna put these on different side. I'll put this over here. Okay, so what? One. I didn't play a land from my graveyard, actually, now that I think about it. And I'm going to do so. I'm going to do it with this forest right here. So I've got that many shits going on. I'm gonna make a big boy. I'm gonna go, yeah, that's that one. And then I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah.
I do it for the love of the game.
Let me
Oh
tap
my
it
god, I love this card.
1, 2, 3,
I'm looking
4,
at
5, 6, 7,
one of my decks.
1. So I need one of these untapped. So I can play a 8/8 ochre jelly
Okay.
with trample. And when it
Alright.
dies, if it had 2 or more +1/+1 counters on it, you create a token with half as many +1s on it.
And it keeps getting split.
And it keeps
yeah.
getting split, yes.
That's because how they work in D&D.
So I've got 3 more mana left. What I'm going to do is...
2-minute turn, by the way.
Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do? I'm going to play one more creature. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, and I'm going
Did
to
you already cast a
play...
creature from the graveyard?
Did I?
What was...
Oh,
yeah,
it was
what,
the Dead
where
Bridge
did,
one. It was the Dead Bridge
yeah,
one.
where did Web Strike Elite come from?
Dead
Oh,
Bridge.
but what about Ochre Jelly? Was that from your hand?
Ochre Jelly was from my hand.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't cast one from the graveyard
Okay,
from
you're good.
Moldratha. It was from this. I'm tapping those 3 to play a Nurid Scavenger. Protection from black. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice Nurid Scavenger unless you put a card from your graveyard on the bottom of your library.
Huh.
so I
That's
can
odd.
keep myself from out milling my fucking
Decking,
deck.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Considering you're
so
down to 52.
that's that. I'm going to I played a land from him. I don't have any more mana, so I'm going to move forward. He obviously can't do anything, but Predator Ooze can, so I'm going to swing Predator Ooze again, who is now a 3/3.
All right, I'll take the 3.
And he's
Or
a
did
well,
he get the
actually
plus
a
one plus
4,
one
yeah, because
4?
yeah, no, he's
Yeah,
a
so 4.
4.
4. Okay.
Okay. Then I will pass my. Actually,
He's tapped.
I may yes, he is. This is the third one. I may discard a card when you do. Return target creature or land card from your graveyard to your hand. So I will.
That would have been for Web Strike Elite. And then the Awakened of Honor Dead is gone, by the way.
Yeah, it is. I know. Wait. So this was from Deadbridge.
Yes. No, I'm joking. I'm saying Web Strike Elite would have been good because you could have cycled it. But
Oh, I
yeah.
see what you're saying. Okay. Target creature or land. I will do. Do I have to tell you? Does it say I have to tell you?
No.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, you just dropped it into your command zone. Pull it out of there.
the fuck.
That's really funny.
Okay. There's that. I have no more mana. I swung that. That's that. This goes in here, and I pass my turn.
Untap draw. Ooh. Okay. I'll tap Valakut. Play Goblin Motivator. Can tap him, and a target creature gains haste until end of turn. But I can't tap him, so. All right. I'll pass.
Dude, that worries the fuck out of me when you don't do shit.
I can't do anything.
Okay. I'm going to
I've not pulled
play
any lands,
another
and I haven't seen any more goblins.
swamp. I'm going to pull my random card from Deadbridge. It is a creature, so I will play it. And then I will enter the battlefield, put top 2 cards of my library into graveyard, and then I may return a permanent card from my graveyard to the hand, so just
Yeah,
mill
this is
2.
the self-mill I've been looking for.
Then I will return a... It said permanent to my hand?
I wasn't looking.
It said return a permanent, yes. So I will return a permanent to my hand. I will do this. And now the fun will begin. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Okay, so if I put a creature out, I can't use this mana ability immediately because it has summoning sickness, right?
Say that again?
If I put a creature out, can I use its mana ability even if it has summoning sickness?
If you have to tap it, no. If you don't tap it, then yes.
Okay. So I'm going
You
to...
just can't do tap activated abilities with summoning sickness.
No, it's still...
I need more
think I still
lands.
have
I need
it.
more mountains.
I'm 4 strength. 4 force. Okay. That's 5 if I need it. Okay, so I'm going to do 1, 2 to play Bristly Bill. I'm gonna get this.
Okay.
I'm gonna get this cracking here. Okay. I'm then going to do.
It's 5, 2 green, 3 colorless.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to double the counters on each creature that I control. Actually, hold on, wait. Before I do all that, I'm going to I spoke too soon. I played the 2 to get him out. That's that. I'm going to then play a land.
Huh.
Then a landfall will come on.
Yep.
Under my control, put a +1/+1 on target creature. I will do so for Predator Ooze. Then I will search my graveyard, and I will play Flooded Grove through Muldrotha. Now I will do the... Oh wait, another land entered, so another creature gets the things. I'll do that. So I will then do 1, 2. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to double all the counters. So Ochre Jelly goes up to 16. And Predator Ooze goes up to 11. I know you are holding some shit that's going to wipe my board. But I'm plowing through anyway. I can tap this for a... okay. Okay. What can I do there? Can I do anything with that? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to tap this one blue to make a green out of Flooded Grove, floating a green. Actually, do I want to do that? Can I float a green? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Okay, so I'm gonna float a green. No, I'm actually gonna use the green to tap 2 of these to play Atomize. I'm going to destroy Goblin Motivator, and then I'm going to proliferate. So I'm going to give these guys 1.
You can also give one to your planeswalker. Proliferate.
Yeah, why not? And then I will put this back in my
Considering it keeps them
graveyard.
alive longer.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that. I have 2 more mana. I have 1 more mana after this. I'm going to equip the Bloodforged Battle Axe onto Ochre Jelly, giving it 19/19.
I almost didn't recognize that card for a second because I've only
It's
seen
the
the other card
Fallout
for so
version.
long.
Yeah.
That's the Grognak one from Fallout.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I need to put a card from my graveyard on the bottom of my library because of a Nerd Snapper. Now I'm going to move into combat. I'm going to do the obvious, and I'm going to swing Predator Ooze and Ochre Jelly.
Okay. So that's what?
It's
12,
a
12,
20...
19, 19. Is that lethal?
What is that? That's 19, 29, 32?
Yeah, that's lethal. So in response, I'm going to tap Rummaging Goblin to discard a card, draw a card, and lose the game. That's it.
And lose the game.
Yeah, that's it.
That's awesome.
I got nothing. I had nothing. Like I told you, this deck is a 50-50.
Yeah.
It
No,
either
it was
rules the
really
board or it
funny
doesn't.
though. It was working for a
I
bit.
had nothing. I mean, let me see if there was anything I would get. Oh, nah. I mean, if I maybe got 2 more turns, I could have gotten 2 more 1/1 goblins, but that was it.
All right.
Cool.
Oh, don't forget this. Oops, not that. But this.
All right. I will join as a color.
Who are you playing as?
How do I color myself?
Oops.
Don't you just click
again.
on one of the dots? You
You have to
click on your name and then actually I can
change
do you.
color.
What color do you want? Green or red?
Red.
There you go. Never mind.
Get out of here, bitch.
What do you mean choose? I don't want to choose. Oh, stop it.
Try this one more time.
Okay, which deck do I want to use? Kincaid.
What?
Pick a letter, S, H, I, or J.
H.
H. Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Kirby will probably know what this is as soon as it pops in.
Oh God.
What? He's copying me. Except it's not going to be the same at all. His zombie
remember the
build
deck.
is not the same at all.
Remember the decks I told you I was building?
Maybe.
1, 2, 3.
And the letter H.
I don't get the letter H.
What starts with H that I've been obsessed with for like a year and a half now?
Oh no. No, why would you dare just scour Raphael's name with putting him in that theme? That's crazy. That's actually vile. I feel offended. Alright, roll the sink of death.
How good is this starting hand?
Roll the
Pretty
death.
Awful.
shit. Pretty shit.
Alright, I go first. Again. Okay. I'm gonna draw my card. And I'm gonna fucking play a mountain. Da-da-day. My turn.
Mm.
And now it is King Gate's turn.
I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to play a forest. I'm going to pass the turn.
I'm gonna play Luxury Suite. And then I forgot to draw. Howdy. And then I will pass my turn.
I'll draw. I'll play a mountain. And I will tap 2 mountains to play Dragon Fodder. Put 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens onto the battlefield.
A 2/1/1 goblin red.
I don't like this
Red token.
goblin. This is the one from Tarkir. They're like Mongolian goblins. Not because he's Mongolian, I don't like him, but I don't like him. Alright. And I'm done.
Alright. I'm going to draw.
I'm freaking done, little day.
I'm going to. Which one? I will add a swamp. And I
Yo,
will.
he's Shrek.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I will do this. I will tap these 2 to play Skull Prophet. I can tap to add a swamp or a forest, or I can tap to mill 2 cards.
Interesting.
And then I will end my turn. Oh, no, I won't.
There's no use for me to like kill off your guys because you just get them back anyways. The only thing is to slow you down from amassing an army, but it doesn't matter anyways. You're playing Sultai, so all I need to do is exile your graveyard.
This
Please
sucks
don't.
very.
Please don't.
I will play Cinder Barons, which enters tapped. And then I will tap Luxury Suite just to get it out onto the board, to play Ghost Lantern as an artifact, not as spirit, not as bind spirit, just Ghost Lantern. So that's out there right now. When a creature you control dies, put a +1/+1 on equipped creature. I don't have any creatures out right now, so it's moot. But that's what I'll do.
Alright, I'll untap draw. I'll play a friggin' mountain. And then I'll tap this 3 to play TOD10n Mauler. He is a shapeshifter, so he's a goblin. But he says whenever an opponent casts a spell, I may put a +1/+1 counter on TOD10n Mauler.
Oh, wow.
And then I'll fucking pass my turn.
All right. Untap upkeep draw. I'm going to.
That'll get big and scary.
I'm gonna play
No,
that.
he won't. I'll be modest.
What do I need? I need. You know what?
You guys have to view.
I will do this. I'm going to tap all 3 of these to play Ravenous Slime.
Alright, and I think I will put a +1/+1 counter on this dude.
Ravenous Slime can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. And if a creature an opponent controls would die, instead exile it and put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to that creature's power on Ravenous Slime.
Maybe I won't make TOD10n Mauler big.
And then I will pass my turn.
All right.
Just
Oh, I needed a basic land. Thank you.
Wait, can I tap this guy at any time to mill 2 cards?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll do that too.
As an instant, yeah.
What the freak?
What the
Not
freak, ma?
halfway. You know what I?
I will tap 3 to play Mahadi, Emporium Master.
Never seen that one before.
At the beginning of my end step, I create a treasure token for each creature that died this turn.
He's really copying me. Curious.
And Mahadi has summoning sickness, so he can't do anything else.
And that what? Dude, when a Sigma on my lands. Alright, I'll play for free Rograk, Son of Raga. He looks weird because it's the secret layer versions where they mirrored the card.
Hmm.
He's a 0/1 with Fushwhack, Menace Trample, and Partner. Partner
Dear
doesn't apply
God.
here.
That is odd to look at, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will tap these 3 to play Puppet Swings.
Tap or untap target creature.
And I will pass my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
What did you... Oh, it's an artifact. Oh, okay, okay. I was confused. I thought that was a sorcery. It's like, what are you untapping?
Sorcery has a mana ability.
That's what
I'm gonna play
I
Myriad
didn't look at it too
Landscape.
closely.
I'm gonna play Myriad Landscape. I'm going to pay 2, and I'm also going to tap it to...
Well, Myriad Landscape enters tapped.
This is correct.
Oh, you're right. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Buford.
You could still do what you were doing because you have the forest.
Well, yeah. Well, no, I can't, but yeah.
No, he was going to sacrifice Myriad Landscape.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Yeah, you gotta wait a turn.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. So, what I will do is... Oh! I could do that already. Nah. I don't want to do that already. I will... Believe it or not... Is that... fuck it. You know what? It's because it's not just the one time. So,
What am I looking
I'm
at?
going to play Ooze Patrol, and it's going to mill 2 cards. For every creature and artifact, for every creature and artifact that is in my graveyard, I put a counter on it. I don't think there's many. There is 1. So he is a 3/3, actually. Boom.
Huh.
And then I will tap this guy to mill 2 more cards. And I put another creature, and yeah, just another creature in. So he's actually...
Nope, he doesn't get the +1 now. It's only when he enters.
Is it only when he enters? I thought it was...
Only when he enters.
Okay, well, that's...
Only when he enters. So it says
All
when
right,
he
whatever.
enters, mill 2 cards, then put a +1/+1 for each
Yeah,
Oh, it's because of the
that,
then.
then.
Okay.
Yep.
I
So
see.
it's an ETB.
Milling does not count as creatures dying, correct?
No,
Right.
because it's technically a discard.
Okay, just making sure. I was like, please don't tell me that's how that works, because I will get rid of that card
It's
instantly.
a discard.
Okay.
Creatures don't exist if they're milled.
Now I will do
That's why I'm saying milling is just cards that you're never meant to have.
Yeah.
Except for you mill yourself, you're allowed to have them. Unless I say so. Bokujabog.
So I will play
Start playing Bokujabog in every deck now.
Paramorphic Expanse.
Holy
And then I will tap it to get a basic land. Of which I will grab... Let's see. I'll grab a mountain. Put a mountain out on the field. Which enters tapped.
Yes.
Um,
The Toronto Joker.
I got two things I could do here. Mm, I got three things I could do here. I'm gonna do this one. So I'm gonna tap 3 and play an enchantment, Descent into Avernus.
Bro, he's literally copying me. He's copying me!
So at the beginning of your
Bro!
upkeep, put 2 Descent counters on Descent into Avernus. Then each player creates X treasure tokens, and Descent into Avernus deals X damage to each player, where X is the number of Descent counters on Descent
Yeah, so
into
he
Avernus.
essentially just put the game on a timer. Until that's removed, the game's gonna end much quicker. Because
Okay.
we're all gonna consistently take damage.
And
So far, you've only played cards that are literally in my Raphael deck, so I think you're freaking copying me.
I have no idea what is in your Raphael deck.
Well, it's literally all the cards you played so far, so
Well,
you should
everything
count
you
this
got
as
on the
nothing. Ghost
table.
Lantern. Ghost Lantern's freaky.
I think
Okay,
it's just because certain cards work well with Raphael.
I'm going to play Ben Aki Hermit, my commander. I can tap him, and he deals damage to target attacking creature equal to the number of untapped mountains I control, which is 0. Frickin' weird, I say. Frickin' weird. I think I've been missing on all my Torian Mauler triggers. He should be huge right now, but
Gonna be honest,
like
when
I
I
said,
grabbed Descent into Avernus, I misread each as opponent. I didn't
yeah,
look closely.
it's everybody. Yeah, it puts the
Yeah.
whole game on a timer.
And tap upkeep draw. I'm going to what am I
But
gonna
the
do?
treasure
I'm gonna
tokens
play
will be
an
nice.
island. I'm going
Yeah, guess so.
to
I could use them.
tap 2 to sacrifice Myriad Landscape, so I
There
can
you go.
get a forest and an island. Both tapped, of course. Oh fuck me. Both tapped. And then for my next trick, I'm going to tap a blue to play Siren Storm Tamer, who is flying, and I can pay a blue to sacrifice Storm Tamer to counter target spell or ability that targets me or a creature I control.
I think I will put a +1/+1 on Torian Mauler.
I think you should do that.
I think it's really funny that you actually moved your command zone over here for good because you kept tapping it.
It just it pissed me off so much. And then I'm going to send my freaking car at Kirby.
No, I'm not literally. What the frick? I got a 4/4, you freaking moron.
Do it. Block it.
No, because he's gonna go into your graveyard and you get to do more freaky things.
Yeah, you should block it.
So I'm gonna take your 3.
Nice.
Because you think I'm stupid?
I have no
Hand
other
counts.
things to do, and I pass my turn.
Coolio.
Kirby has a response. How'd you do
I
that?
If you just right click on the table, it gives you have a response, could you not, and counts
Oh,
everyone's hand. No way!
what?
If you right click and click blindfold, it puts a something over your entire screen.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
So somebody was like,
Stop,
somebody was like, all right,
stop screen
blindfold your
capping.
freaking stuff. Everyone's like, okay.
I get to hide your deck across the room.
That's it. I fucking stole your
Um,
commander and deleted him.
Cut it in half and then be like, who did it?
I have eaten your commander. Who could have done this?
Who could it be?
I can't wait to go get more local tomorrow.
Did it?
So my upkeep happened.
Go to the bookstore. The Cotton Prince. I'm going to buy the Cotton Prince.
I'm gonna mill 2 cards.
Which means there's now 2 Descent counters on Descent into Avernus.
That means I get 2 treasure tokens. Make me those right now, please.
Everybody will get 2 treasure tokens and everybody will die by 2.
Well, I
Holy
think you
fuck.
should freaking give me those treasure tokens before things get ugly.
Go ahead and copy your 2.
Oh my gosh, you're so freaking lazy.
Oh fuck.
Technically, I only need one, but because I'm just gonna put a counter on the top of it.
Okay. Now with my remaining mana, let's see what I want to do here. Ah, yes, I will use a treasure token and tap another 4 to bring out my commander, Raphael,
Papa.
who is a 4/4 with flying, and other demons, devils, imps, and tieflings I control get +1/+1 and have lifelink. At the beginning of each end step, if a creature card was put into my graveyard from anywhere this turn, I create a 1/1 red devil treasure token or creature token with when this creature dies, it deals 1 damage to any target. So I will put a +1/+1 onto Mahadi. And then
And I'm gonna put a +1/+1 on Toy and Mala.
I just gave y'all treasure, so I'm not gonna do anything else. Please leave me alone at least one more turn.
Untap. Ooh, what the frick, ma? Okay, I think I will let away tap all these.
What the freak, ma?
And play Beetleback Chief. When he enters, create 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens. So I get more of these guys. Like that. I got a lot of these guys. They're just hanging out.
They're
They're
hanging
just freaking
out.
hanging out. All right, then I'm gonna. Dang it! I could have played that spell too. All right. I think I'm gonna start getting funny. I think I'm gonna start getting real funny right now. I think I'm gonna start getting real funny. I think actually.
Why?
I'm gonna give you something, Cohen. I'm gonna give you something.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna give you something. This is a little. I'm just gonna give you something. I'm gonna use those treasures you so graciously gave me.
He's gonna give me pain.
No, he won't.
Actually, wait a minute. Can I be funnier? Nah, no need. I'm gonna play Go for Blood. Target creature I control fights target creature I don't control. I'm gonna have my 5/5 Tyrian Mauler fight your 4/4 Mahadi Emporium Master, meaning they both deal damage to each other, and yours will die.
Yeah, thanks for like getting rid of literally the only thing I
But
have to work with
you
right
will
now.
get an imp. You will get a red devil creature token at the end of my end step.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. End of each end step, if a creature card is put in your
Oh,
graveyard from
each
anywhere.
end step, not your end step. Yeah.
I freaking
Great.
know how to play Raphael.
You got rid of a 4/4 to give me a 1/1. Thanks.
Because I don't
I'm
like his ability.
so
You don't get more treasure tokens than I do.
grateful.
You don't get more treasure tokens than I do.
Wait, it's a devil imp?
Yeah.
It'd be a
devil.
3/3.
It's a red devil. It's a red devil.
Oh, okay. Be a
I
2/2.
said imp.
Yep.
I was mistaken.
Great.
2/2 with lifelink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely
And
makes up for a 4/4 with lifelink.
Mahadi died with a 4/4. Does that go on to Ravenous Slime?
Why would
Correct.
it?
Creature an opponent controls would die. Instead, exile it. Put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to that creature's power in Ravenous Slime. So Mahadi's actually exiled.
Oh my god, you guys suck.
And Ravenous Slime goes up for 4.
It is my turn. Let's see.
Duskmorn one.
I actually don't know. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna play Ancient Ziggurat. Then I'm gonna do something Ben's gonna hate.
Don't do it.
And why not? Oh, not those two. I want these two. I'm going to play Gelatinous Cube. And I'm going to grab his Turian Mauler.
Hmm. You're a little sadistic freak.
And then I'm going to tap... Oh, fuck! I can't... Wait, no, I'm going to tap these 4, sacrificing these 2, to play...
Wait, quick question.
Pardon?
Because Mahadi had lifelink when he fought your creature, does that mean I heal 4?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I did give you something. You can't be
Thank you.
ungrateful.
Now I'm not ungrateful.
Yeah. See.
Now
That
I'm
puts me
not
ahead of the curve on
ungrateful.
the descent into Avernus timer.
Now I'm not ungrateful. Okay. It was just funny the way you said it. I spent a blue and a black to play this sorcery spell. I'm playing Mythos of Brokos. I will search my library for a card. I will put that card into my graveyard, and then I will shuffle my library. Then I will return up to 2 permanent cards from my graveyard to my hand.
Does that count as a tutor?
As of
It's
Moxfield's
not.
concern, no.
Yeah, no, not necessarily. So there are some tutors that make the game changer list, and then there are some that don't because they have specific set restrictions. So any tutor that brings a card for any card of any choice or a specific type of card to your hand is what's considered a game changer. When it's like I have in this goblin deck cards that say they're creatures that enter and say search your library for a goblin card. It's not
Yeah.
a game changer tutor because it's very specific and it's allowed.
It says return
Whereas
2
Mythic of
permanents,
Brokos,
right?
since he's throwing it
And
to his graveyard, he's not even putting it
yeah,
into his hand.
this is
It's
not me
return 2
like trying to
permanents.
whistle blow like you can't say
2 permanents from your
it's
graveyard.
too
Yep,
hard.
okay.
I'm not trying to do that.
So...
I'm just curious if this
Oh.
qualified as a tutor because it is searching for a specific card. But
I mean,
yeah, it's going to the
But
graveyard. I get that.
it does, but it's not the same as a game changer tutor.
That's what I was curious of.
Do you have to pay the top cost as well as the bottom cost, or no?
You
I
have
think you
to
do.
pay the black and blue with the green. So if
Yes, did you?
you do, yeah, I did. There was
Okay.
these
What
2,
did you
and
tap
then
for?
You tapped
oh
all 4. You have to
wait,
tap all 4.
what did
Yeah,
I
you'd
play?
have
So
to tap 2
Oh,
you have to
green,
tap
I
black,
2
and
never mind.
green.
blue.
I tapped this one for gelatinous cube. This one's
Yeah, you have to
open,
tap
and I would
2
tap
green,
these 2, and then these are green.
and then the 2 random ones. If you cast, if one of them is a blue and one of them is a black, then you get the top ability.
So it would be, look, I got 2 green from these, and then I
Yeah.
would tap this
Yes.
for
Okay. Yeah,
that,
you're
and
good.
then
You're good.
that,
You
and
did it.
then the 2, and then this one's also tapped because
Or
of
did you? I
gelatinous.
thought
But
you. Wait.
I
What
had,
did you
look,
cast with gelatinous cube then?
black and black,
Uh huh.
and then black, blue,
Okay.
green,
I see.
green, 2 greens
You're good. You're good.
for
You're good.
what the fuck? This. Okay, we're
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, I had to make sure I was correct as well. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna put this in my graveyard.
This card is
And
so hard to look at. Rograk.
what do I have? I don't have
I
anything other
hate
than
it.
1.
I hate
These
it. I don't
are
know why I chose it.
gone.
It's so hard to look at.
And now I'm going to.
You poached for me. Don't you dare.
I'm
My parents,
listen.
my parents left me with so much bread, and I don't fucking eat bread, so I have no idea what to do.
I am swinging this 3 at you, Cohen. Ooh!
Don't let it die. Don't let it die.
I'm
Okay, it
gonna
comes back stronger.
Kill
the
it,
fuck does this
Cohen.
shit say?
If it dies, it comes back stronger.
Kill it, Cohen.
Since Kirby
Look
made
what he
me
did to
sad.
you.
Since
When
Kirby
did I make
made
you
me
sad?
sad. You got rid of Mahadi. He's a cat.
Oh my gosh.
If this creature enters, mill 2 cards, then put +1/+1 on this creature for each artifact. I am going to block it with
You're
my Red Devil,
Oh, your devil
Oh.
doesn't kill it.
who's going to die.
Yeah.
And
The
then
devil doesn't kill it.
because it died, it's going to come back. No, my Red Devil's going to die.
Yeah, just the red devil.
Yep, the Red
deals
Devil
1
dies.
damage to any target.
Son of a bitch. What
I'm
does this
going to
do?
deal 1 damage to Kincaid.
What the
Wow, you
fuck?
should-
What? Ben's the one that. Oh, all right. That's it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
And my Red Devil will come back at your end step, and it will have a +1 and lifelink, and I will also heal for 3.
All right.
Heal for
Okay.
2. Heal for 2. Not
Okay.
3. My
I'll
bad.
remember that.
You will heal for 3.
I will remember that.
Oh, it is. Descent to Avernus now has 4 counters on it, so everyone gets 4 treasure tokens and takes 4 damage.
I'll take that.
I'll take it.
I just sacrificed mine. I need a copy. Nah.
Yeah, make sure that you set the counter on it right. Cool.
And then we
Um,
lose 4 life, right?
Yeah, you lose 4 life.
I cannot fucking believe you just did that. You were like, "Oh, Kirby made me sad, so I'm gonna punish Kincaid." The fuck
I'm
is
playing
that
with a little
about?
devil. I'm feeling devilish tonight.
His
Better say that again.
devil his devil dies, correct?
It did, but
Throughout
it came
that?
back, yeah. So you
Okay,
would get
I would get 2.
+2. Yeah. I'll
I'm
definitely
playing
make
the
it stronger.
I'm playing the hell of a boss deck. Yeah, so I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing for you, Kincaid.
Well,
That's
yeah.
I
I'm
make
doing something against you. Unless you better play some creatures this turn because you're about to lose some next turn.
So I'm gonna play Jagged Barrens as a land, which enters tapped. And when it enters the battlefield, I do 1 damage to target opponent. So I'm going to do a singular spot of damage to Kirby. One damage.
Take that 1.
Shut up.
Let's see here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm
It's
just
also
raging
7.
and freaking out and physically harming people in my house.
That's 4. So how much do I have? I have 1, 2, 3,
If you touch
4,
my board
5.
state again, I'll commit an act of domestic violence in Minecraft.
Huh?
He's just popping off in the chat.
Oh, okay. Who's in
Yeah.
the chat?
Nobody. Ben is just saying gibberish at this point.
Got you. I'm going to tap or sack these for treasure tokens and tap
Oh god.
my remaining lands in order to play Hell Rider
Nice dude fucking copying me.
and Alturial Survivors.
I almost put that in that deck. So you're
Altur-
slightly not copying me.
Yeah. So Hell Rider has haste whenever a creature you control attacks. Hell Rider deals 1 damage to the defending player. So not fantastic for me, but oh well.
It's creatures.
And then Material is
I'm gonna
going to
mill
get
2 cards,
plus
by the
1
way.
plus 1 as well. What'd you say?
I'm just milling cards, don't worry.
Oh,
I can tap this guy to mill cards.
they are both going to get lifelink. And Alturial cannot attack. Quick question: what is Myriad?
Myriad means so for each opponent that you're not attacking, you copy this creature and it attacks the other, or like a copy and it attacks the
Oh,
other people. So say if there were 4 people and you swung it at 1, you would copy it twice and one of each of them would go towards the other opponents.
gotcha.
And they would get the plus X plus O's too, because that's the ability.
Yeah. So Hell Rider has
Myriad's pretty
haste.
good.
Devil. To be clear about Raphael, it's at the beginning of each end step. If a creature card was put into your graveyard from anywhere, create a red devil. Does that stack, or is it just once?
It's 1.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Let's
can't
see.
like sack 5 tokens and get 5 back or something. It's just 1.
I like that Terramorphic Expanse.
Are these all the creatures you have? I thought you had a big dude.
I
Oh, the
have
big
him.
dude got taken.
I have him.
Oh,
He poached it and took its horns for ivory piano
Which is why
keys.
I'm like, why in the fuck would you swing at me? Like I'm saving you.
Gonna be honest, I missed that entirely. I missed that whole
What do you mean?
exchange.
I'm down and out. I'm off on my luck.
That is true.
He's down and out in Paris and London.
Dude, if I was down and out there, I might as well just end it.
Yeah, that's what the whole book is about. You might as well fucking die. It's by George Orwell. It's an actual biography. I am wittily going to swing with Devil, Raphael, and Hellrider
And who?
at Herbie.
No, that's crazy.
That's a 2/2, a 4/4, and a 4/4.
Okay, so where's the 3 damage from Hellrider going from his ability? Because you have 3 creatures attacking.
It damages me.
No. When a
It
creature you control
damages
attacks, deals
Kirby.
1 damage to defending players.
Oh,
so
defending player. I'm
I just
stupid.
take 3
It goes
right
to you.
away.
Yeah,
That's
you take
awesome.
3 right away.
Sorry.
Can't block Raphael, so that's 4. That's awesome. I'm gonna block the Devil and Hellrider with one of my 1/1s.
Okay.
And you'll gain. Fuck. You gain
I will
6
gain
health.
6.
Sorry,
Yeah.
6 and then 4 from. No, 4 doesn't. Raphael doesn't have it. So
No,
6 health.
because Raphael is others. Cool. Yeah. Can I do anything else?
Kirby. Oh, do you have anything to
No.
fight my ooze patrol?
Do I what?
Do you have anything that would allow you to fight my ooze patrol?
Me personally? No. So I think somebody stole it.
I'm trying to figure out a way. I'll give
You threatened me, and that's the only
Tarian
reason I did
Mauler
that swing at
back.
you.
Threatened you? With
Yes.
what? When?
You verbally said you better play some creatures because you're about to lose some next turn.
Well, now you're losing it for sure. I wasn't going to, but now you're losing it for sure.
Well, don't make idle threats, and I won't
I will
swing
give you
at
Tarian
you.
Mauler back.
All right.
If
4
you
damage.
spare me.
Rivals duel. 2 target creatures that share no creature types fight each other. Gelatinous Cube and Raphael. They both die, and I get my Torian Mauler back.
I was gonna give it to you anyway.
Where's what's Gelatinous Cube? Oh, it was a 4/3.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
My Gelatinous Cube died and Raphael died. So 4 and 4. Ravenous Cube will go up by 8, which is
I'm gonna play Goblin Rally.
14.
Put 4 1/1 red goblin creature tokens on the battlefield.
Nice.
Nice.
I gotta put that in the Justin Timberlake deck.
Have you seen this deck at all, Kirby? Or the idea of it?
Huh?
His Justin Timberlake deck?
Oh,
I
yeah,
know what
he
it's
was.
doing. I've not seen
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Well, there's like nothing in it right now, but just if you know the concept of it.
Yeah, I was talking to him about it earlier, actually. I need to put that
Yeah.
Goblin Rally card in it.
Okay.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to do some fun shit. So, I'm gonna start by... That sucks. Okay.
If you want to blame anyone, blame Kincaid for picking the letter H.
Fair enough.
He had 3 other options that were less cringe.
I'm
only mad at that deck that you decided to put Raphael with something has been hotel.
It's not Has-Been Hotel. It is Hell of a Boss. They
That's
are different.
not any better.
That's the better
They
one.
are different shows. One of them is about a stupid ass hotel. The other is a gay romance about an owl and an imp. Guess which one I like, Kincaid?
Yeah, right. Fucking. Well, this doesn't really help me because I
That's a
don't
nice
have one
card.
right now. Actually, you
I
know
like the
what?
stars.
You know what? Fuck this. Actually,
Non-freaky
I'm gonna take this
artwork.
back. I'm gonna take this back
Oh.
because I'm kind of stupid. I want to do something else first. I'm going to.
I didn't know I could walk back a turn.
Oh wait, I know why I can do it. Never mind. I can still do that. Actually, and I'm going to do that.
Anime girl Nisa. Matt, what the freak?
Then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to pull out Muldrotha.
Howdy.
And then with the 2 mana I have left, I'm going to protect myself. I'm going to tap one of these to enchant Taurian Mauler with Backfire. So if you hit me with Taurian Mauler, it will do the amount of damage that it does to me to you.
Well, only if I hit your health.
If you hit my health, yes. I'm just gonna
So it
enchant
has
that.
Backfire.
And
Taurian
then,
Mauler. Taurian Mauler.
I have no other things I can really do. Actually, that is not true because I have not played my second
Dangerous.
land. I'm going to play. What do I
Guy
do?
just hates me.
Tide Channel Pathway. And I will play it as a green. I did that because I want you to keep me alive. I'm going to swing a 15 at Cohen.
Let's go.
15. Damn. Does it have trample?
No.
Then I will just block it with my devil token.
Which is tapped.
Oh, you're right. I will not block it with my devil token. Let's
You
see
do have
here.
Elturiel, but
It
It'll
won't
kill
give me
Elturiel.
if it kills Alturiel, it won't give me a bigger creature though. So
no, that's
You're
not.
right about that much. Let's see. If I take it, that'll put me behind.
I mean, it might be worth it. Oh,
Block.
okay. All right.
That's why Elturiel is there.
It's
I
fair.
know it has a
I'm going
myriad,
to
but
tap this to what do I have then? I have a black and a blue from this. I'm going to tap this. This is not my end step, by the way. I'm going to tap this for a blue. I'm going to keep this over here because I know I'm going to fucking get more. I'm going to enchant Cohen's Swamp with Chronic Flooding. Whenever enchanted land becomes tapped, its controller puts the top 3 cards of his or her library into his or her graveyard.
Mill 3 if you tap that land, essentially.
Yeah.
And then I will yeah, pass my turn.
All right.
I see where that health bar is. I'm taking every chance I can.
There's now 6 Avernus counters, so everybody gets 6 treasure tokens and takes 6 damage.
Excuse me?
You're gonna get 6 treasure tokens and 6 damage.
I'm not gonna live to see the light of day.
I'm gonna
trying to hit
play
him,
a
Kirby. I'm
swamp,
trying.
and I'm gonna keep it separate from the one that's been tagged with gayness. And then I'm going to tap 5, not including the sticky ucky swamp, and pay 2 to bring Raphael back out, which is going to put lifelink and my counters back on these creatures. So let me do that.
I'll add a +1/+1 to Taurian Mauler.
Go ahead. As is your right.
It is indeed.
And with my remaining 5, what do I want to do here? I'm going to tap 2 and play Gibbering Fiend, which when he enters the battlefield, I deal 1 damage to each opponent.
Okay.
Damn.
And he has Delirium. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, if there are 4 or more card types among cards in my graveyard, Gibbering Fiend deals 1 damage to that player. I only have 2 cards in my graveyard at the moment, so you don't have to worry about that one just yet.
Sweet.
But you will take each just 1 damage from him coming out.
I took that.
So I'll be very proud of him. It's a brave decision to make. He'll get his +1/+1 and lifelink. And then I will use another 2 treasure tokens to play Demonic Ruckus. So I enchant a creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and has Menace and Trample. When Demonic Ruckus is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, I will draw a card. I will put that onto Raphael, who now has Menace, Trample, and a +1/+1 like everybody else.
And flying.
And flying. So he already has flying. I just need Menace and Trample. Here they are. Menace. Trample. Line up properly, please. You fucking bitch. There we go. And for my turn,
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
a bigger threat than Kirby.
What was that?
I said I'm a bigger threat than Kirby for sure.
Well, because you got this big ass 15/15.
Yeah.
And Muldratha alone is a 6/6.
Yeah.
But you can't block flying.
Raphael's
Yes, I
so many
can.
sickness, can't flying, can't attack.
Fuck you, gay shit. Raphael is fine. Suck my cock.
And yes, I can block flying.
Well, he has trample now, so yeah, you could block 1, but the rest
Yeah.
go 3.
Literally, if you swung Hellrider, I would have to take 1 damage.
You would, but you could also kill Hellrider.
You could swing anything.
No,
and
yeah, I
Hellrider will
could,
deal
but
1 damage.
I personally wouldn't kill it.
You could swing anything and Hellrider deals 1 damage. That's how it works.
Yeah. I will swing my devil at Kincaid.
I'm just gonna block it with Ooze Patrol.
2/2. With
Fine.
Ooze Patrol.
Yeah, that's fine.
That will kill it, and it's going to come back on my end step anyway, so I'm just going to leave it there when it comes back.
You get a 2/2 on Ravenous Slime.
New creature.
Mm-hmm.
You will take 1 damage because of Hellrider.
Yep.
Please give me my game-winning card this next turn. I need a drop second.
I need a miracle.
I need a miracle.
I need a hero.
This dude literally has no use to me.
Oh, and you're going to take another damage because you killed my devil.
Oh my god.
And that will be my turn.
Oh my gosh, we're so up.
Oh, and I'm going to heal too, because that devil had life.
I'm going to pay 4 to play Empty the
Wait,
Warrens. Create
I
2
heal 4.
1/1 red goblin creature tokens.
He's going wide, folks.
Going wild, everybody. I'm going wild.
I like the art you chose for the goblins.
I didn't choose it, and I don't like it.
Well, I like it because they're red goblins.
They're red. I like them.
What do I even want to do? What do I even want to freaking do? I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I've thought this through very, very carefully. I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay. Untap upkeep draw.
Oh, that was funny.
Okay.
Alright, Kincaid.
Yes.
I think there needs to be mutual understanding.
Oh, there is a mutual understanding. I see his health bar. I understand it. Trust me.
Howdy.
1, 2.
Also, you would not have been able to block Raphael because he has menace, and you only have one flying creature.
I
This is
see.
true.
I'm going to, from
He's got
my
too much lifelink.
Dead Bridge Chain.
Whoa!
I'm going to mill 10.
Yo.
Damn.
He's
Oh
doing
wait,
that.
that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then this stays out, and that's some more upkeep shit. I'm going to pay 2 black. I'm gonna keep 1 over here, so I play 2 black out of these, and then 1 Ancient Ziggurat to play Merciless Executioner. He's going to sacrifice Ooze
Oh.
Patrol. I'm going to then take 4 mana. And I'm going to actually
Well,
leave.
each player has to stack a creature.
Oh, well, there's that. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to tap the 4 that I said I was going to, and I'm going to pull a creature out of my graveyard with Muldrotha. I'm going to play Ooze Patrol, and he's going to
No.
get +1
No.
+1s based on everything that's in there for
No.
creatures and artifacts. So that is
Wow.
1,
Nice
2,
play.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You
8, 9. So he's getting
you can type
+9.
creature and then type artifact into that, and it'll show you what you have.
Oh, okay. So he is an 11/11 now, but he obviously has summoning sickness.
Mhm.
There's that. I've only got 1
Oh, I have
more
to sacrifice a
mana
creature?
left.
Yeah, you and I both do.
Bye-bye, goblin.
Oh, also, I have not played a land from my graveyard with Muldrotha, so I will choose to do so now with this
Oh,
forest.
by the way, Cohen, whenever a creature hits your graveyard, it has to immediately be exiled due to Ravenous Slime.
A creature.
So
Yeah.
Okay.
your L Terrell Survivors is exiled.
With that being said,
I have 5 sorceries in my graveyard.
well, he doesn't have flames, that's fine. Okay. I'm going to tap 2 more to play Bristly Bill.
Hmm.
What do you mean, You're scaring me.
No, it was an of I think of dumbfoundment, not I have a response.
You know. Anyway. I'm going to tap this. Oh, I should have done this before I did fucking patrol. That's fine. I'm gonna tap 2 to mill 2 more. That's really funny. I'm now going to move to Bombat. I'm going to swing both Patrol and Ravenous
You
Slime.
can't swing patrol. He has summoning sickness.
Oh, yep, you're right.
This is
I'm
true.
stupid. I literally just said that. Well, I'm gonna swing the 17/17 at you.
I will block it with Gibbering Fiend,
Which will
It
bring
gets
it up
3
which
to
is
a
going to go into the
19.
exile. I will heal 3 for that. 1, 2, 3.
This guy's doing nothing and winning.
Bro.
Just give me the one good card I want. Kincaid, don't get rid of it.
I mean, don't get rid of it.
If I get my card I want.
Okay. I mean, I see there's 48 on the fucking board. That's I think all I can do. So yeah, I will pass. Wait. Yeah, that's all I can do. Never mind.
Because I lost a creature, my devil is going to come back. That was the one I chose to sack, by the way, was the devil. But it doesn't matter. It came back on your end step. But because it was a sack, I don't get the lifelink from it, right?
Okay, pop off.
No.
Yeah, I figured. I did not add it, but I figured. Upkeep, draw. I got a mountain, so I'll just play it. Upkeep, Descent to Avernus goes up to 8, so everybody's going to get 8 treasure tokens and take 8 damage.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
Stop staring at me.
What do you mean stop staring at you?
I
Not
need to know the state of play. I will tap 6 treasure tokens
Please. Please.
to play Fiendish Duo.
Bro, this guy's literally copying me.
I don't know what your fucking deck looks like. I just picked a bunch of devils and shit.
Ben, am I allowed to do Bristly Bill's thing on Cohen's turn?
Yes.
I'm going to what is that? I need
What is
3 of
Bristly
these
Bill's
left.
thing?
I'm going to tap 5 mana to double my counters.
Oh. And I will put a +1/+1 onto. Oop, come on. Let me put a +1/+1 onto you. Let's see here. God damn.
Yeah.
Ravenous Slime is scary.
Yeah.
No trample, though.
Not yet.
Don't you dare do it. Don't you fucking dare do it, dude. He's
I'm
hovering
going
over it because he
to-
knows it'll kill me.
I'm going to swing Raphael at Kincaid.
And I'm gonna block it for the one.
You
so
cannot. He has menace. You only
Motherfuck.
have 1 flying.
It'll
So is it
take
5?
8 commander damage.
Oh, 8? Jesus fucking.
He deals
8.
double damage.
Why?
Because of Fiendish Duo. If a source would deal damage to an opponent, deals double to that player instead.
That's
No, it's
right.
isn't it?
Actually, sorry,
So
yes,
you will
10.
take.
it's
You'll take
10.
10.
What the fuck?
And
Where do
you
you
will take
find this
10
2.
shit?
You will take 2 from Hellrider.
Yeah, 2 from Hellrider.
Random Slime is
And then I will not
about to
heal
fucking
off that.
die.
Nope.
You'll heal off Hellrider.
Will I?
Two. Yes.
Even though it was the
He has
Raphael who
lifelink,
did it?
deals 2 damage. Says
Okay.
Hellrider deals 2 damage. Or deals 1 damage.
Holy fuck, man.
You have 10 commander damage, Kincaid.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That'll be that.
I need like
I bet that
one
will.
thing, bro. Bro, we're so cooked. I got nothing.
I got a plan. I have a plan.
Cohen didn't play
Okay.
any spells that turn. Or did you? You played 1.
I played Fiendish Duo.
No. It's not really helping me. Torian Mauler can only take me so far. Alright, here might be my strategy. Can I? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play this. 5 of my treasure tokens to play Kiki Jiki Mirror Breaker. Haste, 2/2, tap, put a creature token into play. This copy of target non-legendary creature I control. Token is haste. Sacrifice it at the end of turn.
Sack,
Then-
balls, Ben more like Gren, and Ravenous Slime is my nickname, all from Krista in the chat.
Alright, that's it. You and I are gonna have to have a talk. Okay. I have a strategy too. And it's passing my turn.
Wow. All right.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Okay, there's a boss here. He can't stop us both. He can't.
What is Menace again?
Menace means it can't.
You
It has
need
to be
2
blocked by 2
creatures to block.
creatures.
I'm going to tap these 2 to play Cloud of Fairies, and I'm going to immediately untap my 2 land that I just tapped to use that one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Then I'm going to what did I just do? I played a land from. Did I just play a land from my No, I tapped these 2. Okay.
No.
So I'm gonna play a
No.
land from Muldrotha.
Oh, fuck it. You get Bristly Billtrigger.
I do get a Bristly Bill trigger, which means that they go up by 1.
No. 1.
Yes.
No,
You have
Bristly
plus
Bill goes up by
1
1.
creature.
Oh, it's on target creature. Okay. So
Or
my
on
bad.
target creature. Sorry.
Yep,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
to one creature. One creature gets
So
plus
there's
plus.
that.
Why don't you give it to somebody that doesn't have one?
You're gonna see in a second.
Okay.
I'm going to tap him to mill 2 more just in case.
That's a cool card.
Yeah, it is a cool card.
Aganosaur Rex.
Okay, so what I'm
I
gonna
like the
do is I'm
creepy
gonna
art.
read my graveyard really
Secret
quick.
Drift, yeah.
I'm going to read my fucking graveyard really quick. I'm going to. I'm gonna make this a big play. I need to be able to do something. I need to make sure that I can do something.
I'm gonna
Let
take
me
the
see.
+1/+1 from your fairways if you don't mind.
He's tapped. These ones. Huh? Oh,
I
okay.
added a +1/+1 from casting the fairies.
Sorry,
If
I'm
you
just
don't mind.
I'm seeing what I can do. I know what I'm
If
gonna do
you don't mind.
first. What I'm gonna do first is I'm going to tap shit. I'm gonna tap 2 green
He's tapping.
and a blue and a black
Ugh.
to play
Mm-hmm.
Mythos of Brokos. I'm going to search my library for a card. I'm going to put that
Ooh.
card in my graveyard. Then I'm going to return 2 permanents from my graveyard to my hand.
My hand.
Okay, so
No
I'm going
instants or
to
sorceries.
put this in my hand. And I'm going to put this in my hand.
You don't have to reveal them, right? Yeah, you do not.
I do not. Okay. So, what I'm going to do now is actually, I apologize. That's not even the one I wanted. I wanted, where's this fucking face? I want this guy. Okay.
Okay.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap a green and a blue to play Doc Orlock. Spells I cast from graveyard or exile cost 2 colorless less to cast. With that being said, I'm going to cast Aggressive Mammoth for the rest of my mana, and I'm gonna leave 1 treasure, and it's a 8/8 that gives trample to other creatures I control.
That's good.
So
Holy smokes.
I'm going to swing.
That might be it.
Don't swing at me, friend. Don't do it.
I'm going to swing. Let's see.
He's tapped. Fucking stupid.
I'm moving everything here at Cohen.
Yeah, that
That's
was the
overkill.
only way.
Holy crap.
That was the only way you guys were gonna win because I'm gonna die to that. If you had not done that, you both would have died on my
That's
next
exactly
idea.
why I did it. That is
Overkill.
exactly why I knew exactly what I was doing.
Holy
Oh, that
Yeah.
was
overkill.
such a
That's
gamble.
crazy.
I think we can say pretty easy there. Kenke just won the game.
Nope.
Not
Yeah,
exactly.
I think so.
I'm not ending it off that. Are you kidding me? I'm playing on my turn.
Not exactly.
Okay, well you're gonna die and lose.
What did I play?
That's
I
what
played
you
a
think.
land. I played a creature.
No, I'm pretty sure you're dead, Kirby. Let me see. What is there anything I can do? How much was swung at me? 3,
Shit.
It doesn't matter what number.
3,
Just let me
5,
I'll play it
20.
out. I'm not gonna just go. Hypothetically, he probably wins, so I'm losing. I'm leaving. No, I'm playing it out. I'll let him swing everything at me.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
then
gonna try.
you'll lose.
Okay, I don't care. I'll lose when I lose. I
Okay,
haven't
well you
lost till I
lost.
lost.
Okay.
I'm not a quitter. Sorry.
I didn't quit. I was fucking killed. What the fuck are you on about?
No, he's
I'm
just
saying me.
he's fucking around.
I'm out of the game when I'm dead. I'm standing.
He's being
You are
cocky because he
functionally
thinks he can
dead.
win. He's being cocky because he thinks he can. Well, he might actually win. Actually.
No, I'm not being cocky. I just want to play it out.
Well, yeah, actually, you know what? Now that I look at it,
I'm not just gonna go, yeah, you have big creatures. Game's over.
okay.
Well, Kirby, never mind. If you want to waste time, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna have to go to bed after this. This lasted longer than I thought it would. I got work in the
yeah.
morning, but
I will play
I don't
my
know.
basic
Ben's
That sucks.
good to stay up.
Let's see. And then I will. Oh wait, yeah, I get no Avernus triggers.
No, you don't.
Interesting.
You could
Otherwise, 'cause I would
probably
die.
end it, but well,
I don't think. Wait.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I think if I full swing, I kill you,
4.
don't I? Well, I would
Yeah,
die if I swung Grand Mauler at you.
that is true. So you would
But
have
I
1, 2,
have.
3,
It's what 1, 2,
4, 5,
3, 4,
6,
5,
7,
6,
8.
7,
Yeah,
8, 9,
once you
10,
got
11,
past. Well,
12.
I'd have to block. I'd be able to block 4 of that.
You'd be able to block 4.
Yeah,
Even if you
I'm
block
dead.
4. Yeah, I still win.
Yeah.
Well, this is a 0-1.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but the rest of them adding up. Yeah.
yeah.
1,
I did
2,
what I
3.
had to do. I did. I did. Oh, that was so
It's 12
close.
damage, and he has to block 4.
That's so close. Yeah. Fuck.
And he only
There's
has
nothing else
4
I can
health.
do. Let me see. No, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is your own fault, Kincaid. You overswung.
And see, I told you the game was not over.
Yeah.
Functionally, it
I
was
did what
over.
I did what
Nope,
I did what
because
I
I won.
could. I'm just happy to see the Fusion Fall deck actually do some shit.
That
You
was
are so frustrating to play against.
so very close.
If
I cannot
I
believe I actually won that. I should not have won that. It was only because Kincaid gave it
No.
up for me.
It was literally my fault. Yeah. I
Yeah.
honestly, if
Yeah.
How
I
close was I? How close was I? Ooh, that would have been nice. One more turn and I could have gotten the card I wanted. So
As
let me
soon as
tell
the
you.
mammoth came out, I knew it was over.
Okay, so this is one of the cards that I've been
I
wanting.
figured you might actually
Yeah, I
have
have
the
that one.
stuff to do. Oh god, that's so fucking funny.
So funny.
Yeah, but this
I
would be
was
my
so
main defender
close.
because I just block anything and you die.
If I had one thing to untap or anything like that, I was gonna have
So
78
the
unrevenants
whole combo.
now.
So listen, the whole combo with this deck is Brashed Hunter and my commander because I leave all my mountains untapped. I have a ton of mountains. Then I swing with Brashed Hunter, and before I have blockers declared, I tap my commander to deal damage to Brashed
Yeah,
Hunter, the equal number of
I've
damage
seen
or
him
the mountains I
before.
control, and then hit somebody
Oh,
directly to the face. And I didn't put any damage doublers in here because I had that in the Raphael deck, and I was just like, that's too easy. I'm not doing that with this Goblin deck because it can ramp way too fast. But I did put, where is it? It's the funny guy. Where is he? I just look him up. No, wait, he was at the bottom of the deck. Was he? No.
I gotta get off
Where
anyway.
was
I
he?
don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, he was literally. Oh, he's literally up next. This guy. So look at this. Tap, create X 1/1 red goblin creature tokens where X is the number of goblins I control.
That's
So
disgusting.
every turn I would just double my goblins.
Are you
It's so
are you
funny.
playing another game or are you going to bed, Kincaid?
I have to go to bed. Sadly,
Okay.
I gotta work in the morning. I don't. Yeah. Okay. That was. I'm very proud of that. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I thought I had that one in the bag until you brought out the trample.
that was the biggest fucking Hail Mary that I had. Hold on.
But
Update
again,
in
you
chat. Oh, go
you
ahead.
I don't think
your
you did not
one
have to swing
mistake.
all of that. Yeah, yeah.
That's the thing, is you did not have to swing all of that.
Actually,
You could have
you,
I would have had to
well,
swing.
you could have
no,
Well,
won.
no, it's true
because
because
you could have
you could
blocked
have
something
like
big.
you could have
So
blocked if he would have swung his big guys. You could have like multi-blocked with everything,
update
and you would
in
have
I
the
just
wouldn't have
taken a
chat.
mattered.
good amount of damage.
I
Hey
only
guys,
had
Kincaid, long time taker. Hey guys, Kincaid,
it would not
peanuts liker. What's up, home slice, and then a bunch of emojis, and then Pusey.
I was going to say it would not have mattered because those two big ones combined were 60 damage, and the most I could block at that point in time would have been a combined 8. So 52 would have gone through. I had 42 of health. I would have died no matter what.
I should have
You
done the
only had to
math a little
swing the two
better.
big ones.
Yeah.
That was that was the issue for you. Because I would have died
Overcalculation, yeah.
before the lifelink and everything
It's
would
the
have
power
resolved.
play. It's the power play.
Read chat, look at chat. Well, it's delayed. I did just read the Pusey and the Peanuts liker and whatnot. All right, it's time for me to go
Are
to
you going to
bed.
bed as well, Kirby?
Yeah, I probably. Well,